Or even good afternoon. Hi, Andy. Hi, good morning, good afternoon, how are we? Dude, this whole Dead Mouse orchestral album that he's done, I'm so addicted to it right now. It's so nice. Let me lock my chair in the way. So, how are we? I hope all is well. Reiki.
Reiki just subscribed for 5 months.
Reiki, my dude, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. Straight in. I had a little play with Flight Sim last night, and I've got my joystick working. I fixed it. So we're going to have a little jump in again onto Flight Sim, check out some of the career mode, check out some of the other parts of it as well, and have a little look. What's up? I mean, it kind of works, but it's a very good effort. How you doing, Reiki? I'm sounding very like congested still today. I feel like I have a bit of a cold, I think. So I might sneeze. You know when you feel it and you're just like, it's one of those mornings. So I'll have to keep trying to mute my mic while I sniffle. But yeah, I hope you're well, Andy and Reiki. I appreciate you guys coming over. And I think, yeah, let's go and dive straight into Microsoft Flight Sim. Now, the sim has been running for about 10 minutes. There's a lot of heat coming off it. Turn on that sneeze compressor. You know what? It's not a bad idea. The mic is compressed a bit, to be fair. I'm excited to check out some Flight Sim. I've seen it looks very nice and detailed. Dude, this version is just, the lighting is so much better. Again, this is entirely just a tech alpha. This is not what the game will be in the final release. It's nowhere near it. It is a build specifically just for testing the technical aspects, whilst giving us a bit of like a tease of what's to come. So putting that out there, it will crash, it will be buggy, it will not look great in some areas. In fact, as we were flying around yesterday, we saw that a lot of places were a bit like, meh. It's entirely just a tech alpha. So the first thing I want to do is I realized I have dynamic settings turned on. And what dynamic settings is doing is it adjusts all the settings to target a minimum frame rate of 30 FPS. Now that's actually a good thing. I want that. But I think this then means it also ends up putting the textures down, which I don't want. So part of me is tempted to turn that off. Am I tempted to turn it off? I'm kind of deciding. No, you know what? We'll keep it on. It wasn't looking too bad, was it? But what I am going to do is bring down the rendering quality just to high end. Put volumetric back to ultra and then turn off fucking motion blur. And I just want to see how that feels and how that looks. So again, we're going to jump in. See, music is on. Where's the music in this game? The music's disappeared. And I'm going to switch this to headphones. It has a loudness limiter, I've just realized. That's cool. Warning sounds and external view. That's actually really helpful. Where you have sound degradation. Good. We don't want 3D audio. We don't really want that. Cool. All right. I think we're good. Lighting, clouds, and just ground visuals are just crazy. Dude, the whole thing's just crazy. It's so nice. Sophie, hi, good morning. Fucking motion blur. Fuck motion blur. Had dynamic setting on the graphics card in PUBG games. That didn't go well. Didn't see shit look like Minecraft on and off. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on the graphics card itself. Having the engine do it makes sense, but the graphics card itself, not a good idea. So I'm going to jump into a free flight first, just to make sure everything is working and have a little fly around and fly back. So where should we fly? It is a bit windy today. I think if I do this. Wait, how do I see the weather conditions? Oh, live. Cool. You gonna show me the weather conditions? No? Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. Yeah, so I'm trying to think where to start. Look at how many people are online. Wait, it showed me the online planes until I zoomed in. All the green dots are people that's online. Look at this. Holy moly. If you go to UK and you can expect windy and rainy by default, yeah. I mean, what's the weather like? Because I know here in Amsterdam it's crazy windy and a bit shit right now. It's not a great day to be flying in a Cessna. Oh, actually, in the UK, around my hometown, it's actually not too bad right now. So we could do that. So we could, again, go around. We could start off at Shawbury, or maybe Turnhill. Well, we could do Shawbury and head down towards Shrewsbury and Co. Or... yeah, we'll just do that. This is what we will do. So we're just going to start at one of these ramps. Jump in to see what the weather's like. If you go to UK, except when you're ready by default, yeah, it's miserable here today. Whereabouts are you? Wait, no. Do I remember where you are, Soph? You're somewhere up north, right? You're one of those weird people. I'm kidding. Yeah, afternoon, Horst. How are you, my friend? It's so good to see you. Hi, Slow Crawl. Oh my god. You're all here this morning. Yeah, I do not sound great this morning, do I? Welcome to my little beautiful Cessna. And we're outside. So again, we can have a look around, make sure that nothing crashes when my keyboard is used. We can check our left alien, make sure it moves, which it does. Beautiful. I definitely did not press tab. So I'm not going to do all the walk around. But it's quite cool that you can. Wait, how far can you go? Someone just started their engine. Oh, this guy did. Hey. Hey, can I have a lift? I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Take me out of here. Hey. Wait, you realize that's not how you drive, right? The steering wheel's here. My friend. This is mine now. Let's go. What? No, come back. Okay, fine. It is a bit windy. You can hear the wind. But we'll see how it goes. Is there any sock around? See the trees are moving. Oh yeah, there we go, over there. Dude, I want to check out the trees as well. The trees look amazing. Alright, let's go and jump in me cockpit. Mind your head. Ugh. Okay, so first of all, do we have control? Yes, we do. Look at this. I have control. I have control. I have control. I have control. Beautiful. It's working. Handbrake is working. Foot brake is not working. Rudders are working. Flaps are working. So it's just a foot brake. Oh, well, they should be working. Alright. Oh, I guess it won't work with the stuff off. Alright, fine. That's fine. Let's get her powered up then, shall we? Get the mixture in, set the fuel up. Now, yesterday when I tried to start the plane, it didn't go very well, did it? So hopefully we can have a bit more luck today. Get our lights on. I have also changed to legacy mode again for these things. I feel like the lights are not working, which might also be a thing. But okay, is throttle working? It is. So let's try and turn her on. No, again, there's something I'm missing. What am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. Chat, I know exactly what I'm missing. I know exactly what I'm missing. Of course, I have to take these off. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Oh, dearie me. Watch now. There we go. You know what else that means? I've just realised. Have to get down here, not this. Remove the chocks. But also, you can have to walk around while the engine's running. You obviously can't control it. Now, what happens if I don't want to find out. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to walk into the prop. Have a death wish on flight number 1. Awesome. So that's exactly what I was missing last time. We can turn on everything else now. Fuel pump can come off. May as well just turn all the lights on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Over to our EFB here. And because we're just going to do VFR, I'm going to switch over to our satellite map so I can see where we're going. I don't know what our wind is doing yet because we're not going to see it until we're in the air. I could, however, just look on my phone, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So if I just check the weather for Shawbury. Also, there we go. Press comma to set the Barrow. RAF Shawbury. Wind is 253. So if the wind is 253, I want to say we could probably just take off that runway, to be fair. That should be fine. We'll head down there, go that way. And then kind of turn on ourselves and go down into Shrewsbury. It's what I'm thinking. So let's have a look at that. Good job, Soph. Air for engine is optional. Air for engine is optional. We kind of need those. Did you blow deep stuffing your turkey yet? What is that question too slow? I'm very concerned and confused. I'm decent, just waiting for PC to be done with the test later in the afternoon. Too much finally over for Dad's birthday. Nice. When was your dad's birthday? Happy birthday to your dad. Chocks away. Crocs away, actually. I forget about smokes giving for you. Can't wait for you to rub and slap your meat today. So, we are going to put this on. We're just gonna get going, I think. We have controls. It's all looking good. We have our camera movement too. Dude, the ground handling is so much nicer at the moment on this. It feels so nice. You're doing great. You're doing great, Harmless. How are you? He's elbow deep stuffing his turkey. It's Canadian Thanksgiving. Ah, okay. See, that makes way more sense with that context. You know? Alright. So flights are working. Everything is working, which is nice. I could take off on the taxiway, but I'm not going to. So this is, obviously, we're RAF Shawbury, so there's not going to be, like, amazing detail and amazing buildings here. But we will use this as an excuse to go down to Shrewsbury and maybe over towards Wales and towards the mountains. I want to go this way. We'll get some takeoff flaps in. And we don't need a whole runway, so I think we should be good here. In all honesty. Dude, this is feeling so good. For a Tech Alpha, it's feeling so nice. Now that I've got it working and my mouse isn't fucking it. Yo, Axiom, how you doing? You look so comfy and handsome. Are you talking about Sophie? Or are you talking about Horst? Alright. We are on a 01 array. I don't know why I said Sophie, to be honest. How you doing, Axiom? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope you're all having a good Sunday. Alright, take off. Come on. It's gonna be difficult. She's twitchy. But we got it. Trim. Beautiful. Oh, a bit more trim. Fantastic. Look at us go, chat. Look at us go. Right, bring our flaps in. Trim it again. Let's get ourselves a bit higher. I've not programmed any autopilot yet. I should probably do that, but we'll just hand flight for now. Oh my god, don't look at me like that. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to make a turn. And try and make our way towards Shrewsbury. Dude, with the music as well, it's so nice. It's very windy. Bit of a crossroad. It's not that windy, to be fair. Zoom this out. This is amazing. Put your seatbelts on? Nah. We don't need no seatbelts. You know what? I'm just going to keep hand flying it for now. We'll get autopilot in or altitude programmed. We're not going to use it. So it's now going to flash at me like a little bitch. But that's okay. There's where we just took off from. Now, normally I don't have all the waypoints and stuff on as well, but I haven't tweaked any of the UI yet. Which I think is fine. Dude, it looks so nice with the new lighting. I actually really like it. Let's try and trim it a bit nicer. The mill farm is over there. We have a little look. Shrewsbury is more to our right, so we'll head more this way. Yo, good morning, Ultra. This looks amazing. You look amazing. How you doing, dude? Pretty autumn colors. Yeah, I'm really happy to see that we have actual autumn. Oh my god, autumn leaves. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. I hope the engine sounds and stuff aren't too loud, by the way. Do let me know. I think we're fine. Bit twitchy. It's really hard to do this with this joystick, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it is like a cheapy Logitech joystick. So we're headed over towards Shrewsbury. Shrewsbury's ahead of us. And then over there in the distance, we have a bunch of hills. We're going to keep going over towards the west, I think. Once we've visited Shrewsbury. Imagine, oh, I was driving while listening and trying to figure out what the hum was in my truck. It's your plane. Your truck's trying to take off. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Have a little look through the river. Look at how it meanders. Ooh, twitchy, twitchy. So what I've heard is there's no train lines or train tracks in the sim currently. They aren't rendered, which is funny. Which now makes sense as to why I was struggling to find Birmingham New Street yesterday. But this should be the train station coming up. Yeah, here's the train tracks. There. So there is Shrewsbury train station right below us. Yeah, but there's no train tracks rendered. But that's fine. Alright, I'm going to move us over. We're going to head more west. Isn't it beautiful? And we'll head over towards the Wales. So I'm now going to program in. We're going to say 2,000 feet at our current heading. And autopilot is now in. Wonderful. That's a Recon over there. Being able to fly over like your home area and where you've grew up is so nice. It's really nice. Yeah, how you doing, Paddy? Do I know why the graphics so nice? Why are the graphics so nice? I mean, look at this. It just looks too real. And it particularly changes from Flight Sim 2020. So from 2020, it's mostly the lighting. A lot of more physics have been adjusted. It's a lot more realistic, especially the ground handling. The lighting itself is fantastic. The weather models are even better. The clouds are so much better than what they used to be. Look at this. But the biggest thing about Flight Sim 2024 is you no longer need 500 gig for all the content. The game install was 9 gig. 9 gig. And then instead of you having to download all the content, all the custom stuff, everything, and storing it on one hard drive, it all just gets streamed instead. So everything is being streamed to the game. You can set a bandwidth limit, but it's all just being entirely streamed, which is why they're doing this tech alpha as well, to just check all that streaming and stuff. But everything is being streamed. Now, where we are currently, I hope you can hear me just fine on the way over stuff. Where we are currently, there's not a lot of things that need to be streamed. And in fact, if I open up Task Mangler, I can see that the game isn't really downloading all that much. It's about 1 megasecond. There's not a lot that we need to stream. It's mostly getting these ground textures. But when we get into more dense areas or into custom areas, and you'll see later on as we play the career mode, we're going to jump into career mode soon. And by career mode, I mean the mode where you have a career, not career mode as in Korea, South Korea. Which my closed captions keep thinking I'm talking about. You'll see the detail is much finer. Which, on that note as well, the other big thing about Flight Sim 2024 is the details. The ground details are a lot finer, a lot more granular. Mountains look a lot more mountainous and more rocky, which we'll see as we see some later on. It's just, you thought 2020 was fucking brilliant, and then this just takes it a step up. It's incredible. Wales, can we see Chester? Depends who Chester is. We might be able to go towards Chester. Let's we're sitting on the aircraft. So we're just gonna kind of keep heading this way for the moment. Let's go a bit more west, shall we? By the way, watch out for the Starship 5 rocket. That should shoot up in less than an hour. What, from Wales? Horst? I don't think the rocket is coming from Wales. I think I'll be fine. Is the career mode strictly single player, or can we do those activities in co-op or multiplayer settings? I don't know. I don't know. I imagine there will be some co-op to it, but right now you've only got very limited access to career mode, and it's mostly single player right now. But I don't know. That is a good question, because it would be awesome if it was multiplayer. I imagine it would be multiplayer, I'll be honest. It would make sense, but I don't know. Sadly. So just going to keep it going over these hills. It's going to get a bit bumpy as we head over here. I might bring it up to... In fact, I will bring it up to 3,000, because we're going to need to bring it up anyway. So we'll do that. This big menu, like, icon thing where this says the nav volume, it does not need to be that big. It's so annoying. So hopefully that changes. You know what? Let me turn off the UI on the outside. If I remember how to do that, is it flight interface? What does minimum look like? We don't want that. Off. There we go. So we're coming over Welsh Pool on our left-hand side. I was in Chester last year for a wedding. It's so beautiful there. It is true. I can't speak. It is a pretty place. I should have my coffee. and Chester Zoo. I haven't been to Chester Zoo. Where it flies. So right now we're flying just over Wales, over the Welsh mountains, or heading that way. Kind of just see what all the mountains are going to look like. I don't think we're going to make it too far, but we're just going to have a little look. And then we'll jump into checking out some of the other features of Flight Sim 2024. I've flown electric RC airplanes. I'm a pilot. I want to fly IRL. I would love to have an opportunity to fly IRL. I think it would be amazing. I really want to do it. Look at those clouds in the distance. It just looks so good. So here's Welsh Pool. Lovely little place. We are struggling a bit with our speed, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, we've just hit 3,000 to be fair, so that should be fine. To just our mixture a bit. Look at this beautiful Welsh countryside. Can highly recommend the zoo. All right, you've heard it here first, guys. If you ever go and visit Chester, go to Chester Zoo. Patty highly recommends it. Thanks, Patty. Yeah, no, I do want to check. I should check it out one day, to be fair. I saw a polar bear at the last zoo I was at. Can confirm, absolute units. Polar bears are fucking nuts. I want to hug a bear. You don't want to hug a polar bear. Although, actually, in Canada, you can hug brown bears, in fairness. Okay, to be fair, the brown bears have to be tamed. But you can do it. I'm following you on Google Maps, Sophie. I love that we now have an EFB in the cockpit, though, just default. It's so nice. So we're going to keep heading over here to the higher points and just see how it is and probably land there. EGFD. I don't remember what airport that is. No, I don't want this one. I want this one. Hey. Oh no, we can do it on here. Where did I say? EGFD. Echo Golf. Okay. Golf. Foxtrot. Delta? Yes. Oh, I am turning the wrong knob. They just hate it when you touch the wrong knob. I am not going to be able to pronounce that airport. Hold on. Wait, I'll do it. Llanber. 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 We'll head to that place. That's where we're going to head. Runway 05. If dangerous, why friend shape? True. Is actually a very good point. So I'm going to quickly turn off the UI in the cockpit as well. I don't need it. I don't want it. It can go away. Cockpit cam. What? Okay, yeah, don't want that. Oh yeah, so the cockpit interaction system I've changed to legacy, which is meant to be better for mouse users. And I just prefer it. Tooltips I might put on delayed. or off? You know what? We'll turn it off. We don't need our tooltips. Oh, that's so much better now. Beautiful. It's actually so much better not having tooltips. Slow, you hid hugging bears from me. Always got to hug the bears. We don't hug bears, we draw the line at riding mooses. Do you eat mooses though? Slow crawl. Turns off your right, immediately lawn darts. Imagine. Just for tooltip, just for tooltip. Friday Feud, last reminder, I haven't done Friday Feud for months. I'm gonna be honest. I've just been too busy. Also, later today, we'll do some flight sim for a few hours, and then we'll jump into trading card game shop simulator. And I have some real trading cards to open up. So we'll see if we get some good ones. Ay, 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 bit of a gust. Dude, we do not get this much, like, twisting and gusts in 2020. Like, you feel it a bit more here, which is really nice. They should have had a modifier key for the tooltips HUD, so holding it down Alt or Control would temporarily show those, unless they already have that and I'm dense. I don't think they do have that, and I agree, that would be a really good option. Because, yeah, sometimes you, like, look at the board and go, what does it mean? Now, granted, oh no. Oh, it's fine. It's in autopilot. It will fix for trim. Now, granted, I always zoom in and you can see what they do. So I don't really have a need for tooltips. But I guess for people, it's like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's VNav. Approach. You know, that kind of stuff. The hardest part for me is on these knobs, making sure you get the right one. Because you've got 2 levels to the knob. Sophie, stop. So, you know, you twist the top one and you have to make sure you go here to twist the bottom. Because you can't twist both the top and bottom simultaneously. Sorry, I'm so childish. I'm winning into Jeremy Clarkson Smokeface. I really want to see you do the Jeremy Clarkson Fugface, is what I just said. I'm not a hunter, so I don't get much wild game. I don't think I've eaten moose. Okay, that's fair. I only say that because I know... I think Rickamore and Susie had moose for dinner. Wait, maybe I'm lying. Maybe it wasn't moose. Was it moose? I'm pretty sure it was moose. And I was like, what? People eat moose? Is that what happens when there's a moose loose about you? You eat it? You eat the loose moose? Wait, where was it? I was under food, you dipshit. It was moose. Nice. That looks so good. Oh my god, it's raining so hard right now in Amsterdam. God damn. It's a good job we're not flying there, and instead we're in Wales, where it is not raining, which is fucking bonkers to absolutely everybody. IRL Gambit, let's go. Yeah, I bought some Pokemon cards. I just had to. So it's a booster pack. So we got six booster packs. Booster bundles, sorry. So we got 6 booster packs in there. It's the Scarlet and Violet Paldean Fates collection. And I know you get some really good cards in these, so I'm excited to see if we get something good. It'll be really nice. I've seen some really nice cards come from it. Does Jeremy Clarkson have a smoked face, or is that his normal face? Dude, Slow Crawl and Sophie as well. Have you guys watched Clarkson's Farm? I'm very bad at like watching TV shows and knowing what I'm talking about, but Clarkson's Farm is one of my favorite shows. Okay, this is also already where you can see how much better ground detail we have for like terrain elevation. It looks so much rougher here now, where normally in 2020 this is smoothed out. Hello, sir. But this is looking so pretty. I feel like 3,000 feet might not be high enough. We might have to go higher. Maybe I should change to our VFR map. Is this going to give me altitude information? No, it's going to give me sweet fuck all. I guess an IFR will get it. No, okay. Well, we just need charts. It's a shame we don't have Navigraph charts built into Flight Sim. I think if we had Navigraph charts built in to Flight Sim 2024, it would be awesome. That said, I do still have my Navigraph subscription. I haven't cancelled it yet. Every time I see my subscription go out, I'm like, oh my god, I need to cancel that. So I could just open Navigraph. The window opens. Okay, we're getting a bit bumpy over these hills. But we should be fine on the terrain. Our horizon line is above the hills, which is good. It's going to keep it going. But if you look ahead, I think we can see the sea. Can see the sea. Yeah, but not all of last season I cried too much. Oh, Sophie. I always try to watch it in bed and then pass out immediately. Fair. The last season, it's such a good show. For Jeremy Clarkson, knowing who Jeremy Clarkson is, the fact that, one, he has a farm, two, he has emotions, and three, watching him own a farm and having emotions is so goddamn captivating and amazing to watch. It's just crazy. But it's such a good show. It's a really good show. Goddamn, the counselling community have it out for him. Yes. The stories about what like he has to deal with, what the local community and local council constantly complaining about everything he does, even though it's absolutely fine for someone else to have done it. It's so funny. It's crazy. I was sobbing on the plane to San Diego because I watched Babe. Oh, Sophie. You big cutie. There's a Babe on this plane too. Hey yo, Darren. That was smooth. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I'm getting old and soft. Slow, you've always been soft from what I've heard. Physically. Yeah, these mountains are already looking better. Sometimes you just need a good cry. You absolutely do. I do that every night. The restaurant was such a good idea, right? And the way that they started opening it, spoilers in case for people who haven't watched it, the way that they got around it was so funny and creative. And then they still got screwed over. I'm like, god damn it. Just look at this place. Okay, I feel like we should head down this valley, shouldn't we? It's kind of like calling for us to do it. As the orchestral version of Strobe plays in the background. Someone called Damien down here. He's inside the ground. I guess his altitude information isn't showing up properly, or... No, he's just flying very low. Can we spot him? Can we see him? No. I actually also think the name tag is way too big. I imagine it's like on top of him. He's flying in an F-18. Oh no. Jesus Christ, that scared me. He's right below us in an F-18, 1,000 feet. There he is. Very good. That explains why we couldn't see him and why he's flying so low. Oh man, I might need to get another coffee. Awesome. All right. I'm good. How's it going? I gather this is going better than when you tried to start yesterday. Yeah, I got my flight stick working. So yeah, it's going really well, and yeah, and I'm doing okay. How are you, my friend? Oh, you already said I'm good. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sounding congested and like I have a cold, but other than that, I'm doing all right. All right, so what is EGUI? Let's have a look. Echo, Golf, Uniform. Indigo. It's an airstrip. Do we think we can land on it? Alright, what's this saying? Basically saying to go straight forwards and then go in. Let's try it. We'll keep on going until we intercept it and see if we can land on this airstrip, see if we can find it. And we're on GPS. If I set it to nav, then it will intercept for GPS when it's ready to, hopefully. Let's see. But if we look outside, look how wonderful this place is. Talibon, is that where we're going? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it must be. Move our heading slightly. Try and straighten it up. What got me was watching A Shark's Tale. That hit me in the feels, was sobbing like a toddler who wet himself but had nowhere to communicate on concrete. Now that's an image. That's an image. Granted, local farmers having to put up with all the tourist stuff, just driving past their farm shops suck. Yeah, I mean, people were absolutely driving and parking like fucking morons. But I don't know. People do that anyway. You can't stop people being stupid. You just have to tell them to stop being stupid. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this valley. This whole place. When the Korean died, I have to watch Up, as I needed to cry about old people and it hit the spot. Sophie. Alright, we're going to try and land on this airstrip. Airstrip means it's grass. So it might be difficult, but let's see. But we are now on the coast of Wales. I got Disney Plus so I can watch Homeward Bound and cry like a little bitch. Yeah, you cry like a little bitch. You do that. Oh, I want to go in his plane? Wait, what? What's wrong with my plane? Sophie? I might try the F-18. I'm normally bad at flying it, to be honest, though. Especially landing it. Landing it is fucking difficult. Kind of a random note. Do you follow Trent Palmer on YouTube? No, I don't believe so. Who dat? What he do? Where are we flying? So we started off at Shawbury, had a little fly around Shrewsbury, and we've now headed over the Welsh mountains. We're now in Wales, and then we're going to land on this airstrip. This is just this random airstrip. And then we're going to try and check out some of the career mode stuff. This is beautiful. Not crashing is an improvement from yesterday. True. For now. There's still time. Don't call me a little bitch, I will go. Do it, you little bitch. Alright, I'm gonna turn us in. So there's the airstrip over there. Can we make out where we have to go? Not yet. Hi, sorry, I didn't mean to zoom into your... Why are you here? I want to fly on my own. Go away. It's actually going to be kind of tricky to work this out, but we'll see where the GPS takes us. We're now over the sea, which is not really where you want to be in a 172, but it's fine. So this is saying it should just be straight in from that angle. So I guess if this guy's big nose would get out of the way as it comes through here, it's going to be this. So over the hedgerow, and then it's that green line there, I think. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Let's drop us down to 2,000 feet. Oh, GPS is coming in now too. There we go. So GPS has taken us in. And it will line us up. But it isn't going to land us. We are too high though, which is also fine. Let's do 1,000 feet a minute. Oh yeah, we are way too high. What this also means then... Yeah, okay, that's our strip we need to go for. So I need to slow us right down. Okay, mouse, you can go away. We don't need you. Just put the mouse over here. Alright, I'm going to keep bringing us down. And we're going to do this without any music for a bit. And let's just enjoy some of the sounds. Especially the sounds as we land. The good news is we have a tiny bit of crosswind, but it's not too sharp. Yeah, so we are just quite high, but that's okay. Alright, I'm going to bring back the throttle a lot now. Try and slow us down more. try and get down a bit quicker. You know what? Autopilot is coming off. Oh, we twitchy. But that's okay. I'm watching for that pink diamond to come up. Which it's starting to do. Bring some speed back in? Not really. God, the autopilot made this seem a lot easier. I bring in one lot of flaps. Try and bring our speed back. And another.
500.
Yep, well aware. This is going to be a bit of a tricky one, actually. But that's okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's get our speed in. We're now full flaps out. To redo the trim. We're not in the best place, but that's okay. Brake. We actually... That wasn't a bad landing. That was actually okay. Okay, please brake. Please brake. Please brake before we go down that hill. Thank you. We did it, chat. Now, one thing I did forget to do is put mixture back in, but that's okay. Look at these houses. Let's get it round. We can park it up. Dude, look at the rocks on the floor. So I'm getting distracted. Come on. No, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. Isn't it beautiful? Should we go and park at our house? Oh, we're leaving marks in the ground as well. Look at this. Fantastic. Parking brake is set. Lights can all come off. And we can cut fuel. Shut the warning up. And we've made it. We have made it to a location. We have landed our beast. We can take a look at the trails we left, which is brand new. The stream is very... Oh, I should quickly catch up. It's slow Sophie on an alt. I love that. Okay, yeah, so it's just the usual kind of terrain malformation stuff, but that's going to be really cool. That's still pretty cool to have. I like it. Very beautiful. I love that we can walk around. I could never be as horny as Sophie. Understandable. I'm going to land it. That was amazing. I don't think the landing was amazing, but the landing was pretty good. It was very twitchy. There was a bit of gusts, but it was very nice. Now I'll land the F-18 on this. Dude, I'd set fire to the fucking gaff. What do you mean? But this is great. It's like, yeah, okay, I've parked my plane on the airstrip. I'm now going home. Bye, guys. Have a great day. They've really changed this. It's really nice. Ooh, we got a nice little house here. We got a little courtyard area. Dude, this is beautiful. I love that you can now walk around. This is great. And then if I press this button... Oh, never mind. I thought it would take me straight back to the plane. What if you get lost? This is going to be a problem. Would love to live here. Can you imagine living here, having access to an airstrip? And then, but then you look around, look how tall the hills are around here. This is such a pretty place to land, actually. Also, this is the first time I've successfully landed on an airstrip and not had difficulties. And that is purely because this new lighting really helps. Because previously, I found it so difficult to find where the landing strip was. Okay, to be fair, it could also just be this place, but... Look at our beautiful plane in the Welsh countryside with all its little blue dots. Isn't that beautiful? There's got to be an option to take care of the co-pilot for good, or else I'm not going to fly this. I want to get rid of the co-pilot. I'm sure there's a way, but I haven't seen a way yet. Like, if I want to do a solo flight, I want to do a solo flight. The attention to detail, cheese ass. Cheese ass. Instead of chef's kiss, you went for cheese ass. Oh, that's amazing. For you, landing is an achievement. I have you know, I'm normally very good at landing, but I'm normally landing like airliners. There are no airliners in this, sadly. But that's normally what I'm doing. Alright. I'm going to end our flight there at Talibon's airstrip. And let's see what else we can do in Flight Sim. So we'll get out of here. And I think, let's have a little look at career mode. Oh my god, we have music. The music's back. This is amazing. I feel like there's a setting for everyone else. So firing the co-pilot has to exist. True. Is that right? Isn't it an assistant, maybe? Is it a... Wait. Maybe it is. Wait. Am I an idiot? Oh, we can disable crash damage, which is useful. AI auto trim. That's actually kind of useful sometimes. Hot helicopters, hot air balloons. Oh my god, I really want to fly a hot air balloon. Okay, I don't see anywhere in here. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Right, but for now, go away, pilots. I don't need this. Gonna go jump into career mode and have a little look at this. Not Korean mode, closed captions. Career mode. Okay, whatever. Choose a location in the world where you want to start your career. Oh my god. Where do I start? I feel like I should start at Cosford, to be honest, and start in the UK. I could start here in Lelystad. But if I start here, it means all my flights will be there. Whereas in the UK is maybe a bit more hilly. I don't know. Did we start in Cosford? Or, wait, no. Could we start in, oh, what's that place called in Essex? That doesn't help. Is it St. Edmunds? Or Biggin Hill is also a shout. Earls Cohen, that one. Bury St. Edmunds? Yeah, Earls Cohen is also where we can start. Oh my god, as you zoom in, you get trees. That's amazing. God, this music is intense. Oh shit. I don't know. I think we'll just do Cosford. I think Cosford is like where I normally would go, and it gives me access to a lot of like nice little areas. So we'll go for Cosford. I'll probably change it when the game is released, to be fair as well, which I still need to pre-order. I should do that. But yeah, we'll start off at Cosford. Now, will it load? It is trying. It's definitely trying. Chat, pray for me. Is it going to work? I know career mode does work, but whether or not it's going to work now or I have to restart the sim is a different question entirely. I'm not seeing any network activity. Well, I am seeing CPU and GPU. Okay, to be fair, they're also not doing much. Memory is barely moving as well. It may have got stuck. I think we're stuck. Oh. Okay, I think I'm opening a menu in the background, but it's stuck on the loading screen. So that's okay. We will restart. Are we back? We're back. Killing the sim nearly crashed my whole PC. God damn. All right. We can open it back up. Like, I don't know if you guys could hear me or see me, but like it completely froze everything. Hopefully that doesn't happen on release. We're sort of back. We're sort of back. What do you mean by sort of? You might need to refresh. You might be like 10 seconds behind now. This game runs so good. To be fair, it's a tech alpha. Oh, now it's just open on the wrong fucking window because that's where my wrong monitor because that's where my mouse is. If my mouse is on my second monitor, the game decides to load on that monitor, which is very strange. Need that 64 gigs of RAM for that smooth exit. Absolutely. The stream froze. Yeah, I could hear you, but not see you at first. But we're back. Okay. Yeah, you probably just had to like refresh, unfortunately. But okay, but we should be back. We're looking good. Sophie's still working out how to refresh, probably. Sophie's autocorrect is comedy gold. It's so funny every time. Okay, it's thinking of loading. Okay, there we go. Are we going to get music? Are we going to have to kill Opus? No music. Okay, fine. There's normally music on this screen. All right. And here. Okay, into career mode again. Let's see if this will work this time. The rise of a pilot. It's a pilot getting an erection. Sorry. Cosford. select. I love the animations on this, by the way. The whole, like, zooming in to where you're going, and there's, like, it just goes to it. It's so smart. Monument Valley. That's not a place, Ultra Wide. Cosford. Echo Golf. Whiskey. Charlie. Oh, my God. Choose this airport. Hey, look, it's me. It's totally what I look like. From the cutscene? I don't know, actually. We're here. Hello there. You must be Dan Bennett, hash 2166, right?
Hello there. You must be Dan Bennett number 8166, right?
Yes.
Welcome to EGWC. I'm Scott, the owner of this Aero Club. Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license.
Okay.
Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights. But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
This is going to be amazing if I fail, isn't it? I can see that happening. Right, I'm going to pause the music again.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying
Let's enjoy the
adventures
sounds.
begin. Why don't you walk around a bit
Look
while
like
I finish
Bulka.
the pre-flight preparations.
Okay, move around the aircraft.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm ready if you are, so hop in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Okay, hop in and buckle up. Shift C to enter the aircraft. No, I'm going to walk in and enter myself.
Welcome aboard.
Get
While you
fucked.
settle in, let's go over our flight plan.
I get nervous every time the screen goes black.
After
Understandable.
taking off, we will climb to 1,800 feet above sea level. And then
800
fly
feet.
over the airport to enjoy the
1,800.
view.
And then over the airport.
Ready?
Okay.
Why don't you start the engine for us?
Start the engine over. Why can't you move freely in the cockpit? Because you're strapped into a seat. What do you mean exactly? Do you want to be able to, like, sit in the back, Mr. Q? All right. It says Control E to complete startup procedure. We could also just start up ourselves. Because we know what we're doing. In theory. If we turn on the right battery. My HomePod just spoke to me. I don't know why.
Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
Oh, you're going to taxi. Okay. Let me watch this guy taxi. So you can't look around in the cockpit. You can look around, but you can't change seat. So yesterday when I was watching you didn't get the plane started. You figured it out. Yes. Normally is
All right, now comes the fun part. After
basically
releasing the brakes
all
and
the
applying
flight
full
covers
power,
were on, so it
we'll
couldn't
speed
start. It
up
was
and
choking.
Take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots.
Climb at
Which
75.
is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a right-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help.
Where's your
Release
headset?
the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
The viewing position is constantly pushed back. No, I think the viewing position is kind of fine, to be honest. It's kind of where your eyes normally are in the plane. I know some people prefer to be higher up and then see more, but this is kind of how it is in the plane. You can change it to, like, for example, you can do this. Not that. On pilot, you can go for close. And by close, I mean landing. So you get a bit of a higher view, and then you can do that if you want, and then zoom it out a bit. Hold, I need to get in the plane again. Damn it, Horst. Get back in here. Oops. Okay, let me set my thing back to pilot. Right. So it wants us to take the parking brakes off, and then increase power. Just realized my brakes are not working.
Keep pushing on the throttle until it's all the way in.
Oh,
You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
okay.
We have reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
There we go. Up to around 75.
Perfect climbing attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing. Don't pull on the yoke too much, or we'll lose speed.
Yeah.
The nose of the aircraft just above the horizon. We are approaching our first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172 requires very little yoke movement to turn.
Yep, I'm realer. I know that.
We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing. You can start turning right.
I'm not going to start turning right because I need to turn left. You can start turning right. Pretty sure I have to go left here.
Your turn is too shallow. Bank a little more.
No. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, you're meant to. I get it.
Climbing and prepare for
But
the next
still, shut the fuck up. Also, why are my camera controls changed? When I look to the left, view automatically goes back to view straight ahead. Oh, so you want this, right?
We need to climb to 1,800 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern.
Let me have a look after. I'll look at the settings after. Is that sharp enough?
You're banking too much.
Oh, now
Step
it's
on
too
your
much. Okay.
I love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
So you want this, right, Mr. Q, to be able to just go like this? Are you using a joystick or are you using a mouse? Just to then clarify. You failed to follow instructions. We have scrambled Eurofighters to intercept you. Yeah, great.
1,800 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern. We
Yay.
have safe separation with the other airplanes.
What other airplanes?
Look around, see our airport. Let's fly over it.
Let's fly over the airport. Okay. Let's bring back on the power a bit. See, this now wants me to go lower than 1800 to go through here.
Fantastic. I know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
Oh, I'm not forgetting. Oh, I am not forgetting. Ah, I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let's get a bit more throttle in. Now what? We're just flying above the airport. Okay. Gonna bring it
Well
back
done.
to
I believe you have the
8,000.
talent for piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight.
My
Let's head
joystick
back
is
to
so
the ground
twitchy.
now.
Ah! Okay. That's fine. I was like, what the hell? One workaround would be to use track IR or open track. I really want to get a track IR. If I'm gonna play this more, I need to get track IR.
This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey.
Yay.
If you want to embark on it. Let's catch
If
up
you
at our
want to.
headquarters.
Oh no, he's gonna give me a spanking.
You seem comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
Yeah, I will.
There's a laptop in the office showing all the certification information you need for your PPL. Take a look.
That was very natural speaking. Wow, look at this laptop. Isn't it beautiful? Check out
Here
our
you can see
certifications.
all the specific license certifications you can pass throughout your career. Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
So this is cool. It's basically a whole unlock tree. So you get your PPL, and then you can go towards airplanes or towards helicopters. So rotorcraft. Or both, obviously. And then from there, you can start doing stuff like multi-engine, get your instrument ratings to do IFR. High performance tail wheels, like the tail draggers that lean back, like the Cub. Once you get your instrument rating, you can go up to airline transport pilot license. Get your jet engine rating once you've done your high performance, turboprop, airline transport, jet airline transport rating, and then heavy airline. The Beluga. You can fly a Beluga. I want it. But to get the Beluga, you have to do multi-engine, instrument, high performance, jet engine, and the airline transport. And then this is for night flight. Then for helicopters, you've got just the usual thing. Then you can do powered lift rating. Take off and land vertically under engine power using a fixed wing. Turbo engines, that's the big boy helicopters. Then you got transport, hoist, and hook. That's awesome.
All the training lessons you will need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Why does the music sound like it's really scary all of a sudden? The PPL is very scary. How you doing, Warriors? I'm not going to do a barrel roll. That'd be crazy. Track IR is the easiest option, but anyone who's on a budget, there are things you can hack together, like using your phone. Yeah, exactly. I'll get to the view when I can get to the settings, which I think I can do now. Cool. So, like, for me, for controlling the camera, you have your camera options here, and then inside cockpit camera, you got the controls. So cockpit, look left, look right, look up, look down. These are analog, and it just rotates the eye. So that's all I have, is just have these set. And it'll be the same for the mouse. It's like, look left, look right, lockable, which is part of mouse movement. So it might be whatever you're using that you need to set the controls properly. With the Tech Alpha, there are no bindings for anything other than keyboard and mouse. So all the bindings for my Logitech joystick I had to do. And it's exactly the same for the outside view. So instead of cockpit camera, we go to external camera. You have exactly the same thing. So for the mouse, you do the view, look left, lockables. And then for the 3D Extreme, which is what I have, I haven't actually set it up yet. But I'll do the same here. So look left, look right, look up, and look down. And that's done. This music is so scary right now. What's going on? So this now is to get us a PPL. So straight away, we go straight into an exam for the career mode. I hope that I assume that this is only during the Tech Alpha, because this feels like I haven't had any training yet. But let's see how this goes. We're gonna do our PPL. For this practical test, you'll need to complete a standard traffic pattern, follow the flight plan, apply what you learnt in your training. What training? Fly safely, and you'll get your license. Traffic patterns are generally flown at an altitude of 1,000 feet AGL as opposed to MSL. So above ground level instead of the mean sea level. Mean sea level? Yes. Each section of the pattern is referred to as a leg. So we're going to take off, do our initial climb. We're going to turn right, keep on climbing, and then we'll enter our downwind leg, which is the opposite way of the runway. Keep it around 1,000 feet till we arrive on base. Then we're going to do another left turn onto final, left onto final, and then land from 1,000 feet. Apparently you can turn clouds on and off here, but that doesn't work. So that's what we're going to be doing. Start aircraft and taxi. Oh, okay. This is the whole thing. So start the aircraft and taxi. Takeoff, 55 knots. Climb at 75, get to 1,000, maintaining 75. That's kind of going to be difficult. We'll see how it goes. Turn left, do not exceed 90. Once a beam in the touchdown point, which is being 90 degrees to the right. Okay. 80 knots, extend flaps, blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes. I might fail. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to fail. But let's see how we do. I find it really twitchy with this joystick. I wish I had a proper yoke and stuff. It would be so much nicer to deal with. Got a bit of a bald spot going on here.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Oh. Do you say that to everybody? Okay, where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's get all the covers removed. Remove this one. And the static port cover, which is... Oh, there it is. But it's on the other side. It's literally glowing. And then it just wants me to enter the aircraft. So no more pre-flight checks. Okie dokie. Hello. And then we'll do our startup. Please be nice to me. Ugh. The camera movement is very sensitive on the mouse. Like, if I flick it, it kind of goes a bit crazy. And I'm not really moving my mouse all that much. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll carry on. Don't look at me. I'm shy. So get these on, even though it doesn't really do much. Get that in, get our fuel set. That's good. That's good. Parking brake on.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine.
I didn't even turn the fuel pump on
Now,
properly,
show
but
me
that's
the
fine.
best traffic pattern that you've got.
Sure. Okay. Let's press enter to request taxi clearance.
Cosford Ground ASXGS, ready to taxi west departure.
Cosford. It's Cosford.
SXGS taxi 2 and hold short of runway 24. Contact tower on 128.65 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 24 XGS.
Wait, why am I a female? What happened? When did I become female? I don't know. Okay. So one thing I've noticed is because I have the UI off. Okay. But either way, so I'm turning left and heading that way. Gotcha. Let's not fail our PPL, hey? It would be terrible if we failed first time. My flaps are the wrong way around again. That's fine now that I know about it, but it's also a bit annoying. Never mind. Dude, listen to this, though. The sounds and everything. Alright, so we'll get our takeoff flaps in now because we may as well, as we keep it going. I realise I've chose the airport, which has like a super long taxiway from the buildings, but that's fine. We'll speed it up a bit. More speed, more passion, more energy, more speed. Can you tell how concentrated I am right now? It'll be super awkward if I fail this straight away. I really don't want to fail it. I don't think I should, but keeping it steady, like keeping it locked at 1,000 feet is difficult. What I'm actually going to do is set 1,000 feet on here, because that will help a lot. Because that's probably what I'll do is on the... when we're holding steady is let the autopilot pull it. She probably won't let me do that actually, will she? Well, I'll soon find out. Yeah, it's very hilly here in Cosford. Speed. You're not meant to sniff the speed. Alright, we will stop here just short of the runway and request takeoff clearance. Oh no, we can go straight up to it.
Cosford Tower ASXGS, ready at runway 24 departure to the west.
24.
ASXGS cleared for takeoff, runway 24 departure to the west approved.
Fantastic.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 XGS.
Alright. Let's take it off. Cool, we are up. Bit twitchy, but we are up. Ah, my trim isn't working either. Okay, we need to fix our settings. So sometimes it also forgets the settings that we have. Yeah, so it should now be back in. And if I go to flaps, decrease is now that one. Okay, yeah, so it is now set properly. Oh, shit. There we go. Keep it going. Climb to 1300 AGO. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Let's keep going up. Let's trim up a bit more. we have reached 1300. Now I have to maintain it somehow. So let's try and trim it in.
Cosford Tower ASXGS to land.
ASXGS Cosford Tower. Make left downwind runway 24 runway. QNH 1013.
Okay.
Enter left downwind runway 24 runway XGS.
So extend our flaps, bring back the speed.
Clear to land runway 24 XGS.
We're now on our base. And then as we go to final, bring the speed back again. Bit of a tight turn, this one. But that's okay.
500.
Bring out more flaps. Okay. The lines are saying to go straight over, but no, we want to land on the runway. So we're now a bit too high. But that's okay. The game lies to me. It's trying to catch me out. So we're just going to bring it down. And touchdown.
XGS exit runway when able.
Yep. Well, you want me to hold short. There is no short here. You just want me to stop on the runway. But okay. We'll stop on the runway. Now, did we pass? Was that good enough? Please stop.
Cosford ground ASXGS taxi to parking.
ASXGS taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
I have not chose the best airport to start on, have I?
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway XGS.
Where's our parking stand over there? Okay. Bring our flaps in. But we did it, chat. We landed. We're safely on the ground. Everything is awesome. Yeah, it's all the way at the end. We now just need to go park it. Please don't have failed. Please don't have failed. Please don't have failed. Please don't have failed. This is where it's going to fail me for speeding when taxiing. Oh, Cosford, why is your runway so far away from all the buildings? I mean, I get it, the whole field was used for military aircraft, but that's not the point. Okay, fine, I guess it is kind of the point. Can I cut across the crest? It probably would be a bit quicker. Actually, it would have been quicker to turn around onto the runway and come back the other way, but never mind. We're nearly here. Oh my god, the sounds. It's just so good. And then we have to try and not hit this guy with our propellers. I don't have left and right braking, and it's actually a bit of a problem. But we have made it. So now we can turn off the lights, pull out that, turn everything off, and engine is shut
Great
down.
job. There's always room for improvement.
Don't
right?
say that. I thought I did great. I'm pretty impressed with that. So, respect the traffic pattern altitude, 100%. I'm actually pretty happy with that. That's fantastic. Traffic pattern, 98%. Pretty happy with that as well. Plane handling, 67%. I don't know what went wrong there, but that's probably all the little judderiness, maybe. Respect the taxi path, 19%. What did it want me to fucking do? Now, it didn't tell me what taxi route it wanted me to take because I have the assist turned off. But if that is like a requirement, then surely it should have told me what to do. I think it wanted me to turn around on the runway and come backwards. But if we ignore that, I think I've done it pretty well. I'll take that. A B, I feel like it should be an A, but a B is pretty good. A C was a pass. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. We passed our PPL. Beautiful. I'm so good. So it means that now we can fly single-engine airplanes in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. But now we can do the Skyhawk and the Cub in missions.
Congratulations on earning your PPL.
Thank you.
Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path.
Absolutely.
Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
Okay.
Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
Let's do it.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
Okay.
As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
All right. So we have specializations, which is first flight is our first one that we have. It requires you to be level 1 and have PPL. And this basically means you can give passengers a little fly around, explore familiar places, breathtaking a new perspective of their surroundings, allowing them to appreciate all its beauty and diversity as a pilot. Oh, sorry. As a pilot, you'll learn you're playing a central role in creating unforgettable memories for your guests, offering them a unique and rewarding flying experience. And then we have ferry flight. So ferry flight is you're responsible for flying aircraft from maintenance, moving customers, or delivering new aircraft to its owner. Short VFR routes take the aircraft throughout the journey, navigating the skies, ensuring safety and integrity of your plane, and becoming a reliable and respected ferry pilot in the aviation world. So for that, we need to be level 3 and have our CPL for airplanes. Then we have flight seeing, which is basically taking people around to check out the landmarks. Skydive aviation, taking skydivers up to the sky. These Euro skies of Hawaii or the majestic mountains of the Swiss Alps. Team up with your jump master to take groups of thrill enthusiasts aboard and drop them from dizzying heights, defying gravity and experience the sheer thrill of free fall aboard your aircraft as you swoop down with your plane. That's gonna be awesome. So for this, you need level 8 CPL. Airplane missions with C or above, do that 5 times, and then perform airplane missions with a landing smoothness of over 50%. Then you have cargo. I'm not going to keep going all 3 of them. You've got aerial advertising. Alright. This is where you need your tail wheel stuff. You can do a charter service. Privilege of transporting travelers to famous tourist destinations around the world. That's going to be cool. So that you won't do in a Skyhawk. You'll do it in like a Diamond or something to start with. I think that's what this is. Search and rescue. Cargo transport medium. So this is where you get the Cessna Caravan. This is where you need your turboprop. Firefighting. Medevac. Agricultural. Charter service VIP. This is where you get to take a Citation C4. Luxury aircraft to transport privileged passengers such as journalists and stylists to exclusive events synchronized with real events around the world. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Because in my mind, that means when you have something like a Taylor Swift tour happening worldwide, you could do this charter service and do the similar flight as to what like Taylor Swift stylists would be doing and stuff like that. So it'd be like taking someone to for a Taylor Swift concert. I think that's pretty sick. This is where the whole thing of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 being completely online and streaming all the data means that they can continuously add and improve all the missions based off of real events. That's mega. Passenger transport, airline. This is what I want to get to. This is my baby. Especially with the 737-800 MAX. Large-scale flights, ensuring passenger safety and comfort. And I assume this will also match with like real-world flights that are happening, which would be awesome. Aerial firefighting extended attacks. This is going to be like bigger mountains and bigger areas, I guess. Cargo transport heavy. This is where we get the beluga. Get some beluga missions happening. And then we have super heavy as well. It's like oversized cargo. So this is going to be taking planes inside plane. Dude, this is all going to be sick. And then you got your helicopter specializations as well. So passenger transport, sightseeing, search and rescue, more search and rescue, cargo transport with hooks, hoists, search and rescue. Dude, I'm excited for this career. Oh, it's going to be great. So then we can view our missions.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available.
Oh, that's a really good radius, actually. Really big.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
Oh, do I have to? I need to pee. So this is first flight. Flying locals above Warsaw. Okay. To be fair, I'm sure people from Warsaw would love to see Warsaw from the skies. But that's actually really clever. I like that. They've just gone, hey, you started here. We'll just pick up missions based off the cities where you are around you. And this is one of the missions it's bought. All of these little white dots are missions that it's generated. This is awesome. So this is a VFR flight. We're going to take off over to Warsaw in Staffordshire. Come back around and then land. Look at our full briefing. 30-minute duration. And we have a flight coordinator called Sarah Waters. We have 2 guests. Buckle up, it's time for a nice ride through the skies of Warsaw. People of Warsaw are being like, what? Skies? We have skies? Alright, I really need to pee, but you know what? Let's do this. No, I'm going to go pee first and get another coffee. So, let me do that, and then we'll go and do our first mission here in Microsoft Flight Sim. Chat, make sure you guys go and get yourselves a drink and stuff as well. And I will be with you guys in a momento. If I press the right button, just give me 1 second. This. Alright, cool. Right. Alright, back in the sec, chat. I promise, I'll be back. Hello. Are we all hydrated? And are we all ready to see the wonderful, beautiful sights of none other than Walsall and Staffordshire. Oh, dearie me. If you had an offer, wouldn't you want that offer to be this? So we're going to get judged on our sightseeing quality, our flight smoothness, and our landing smoothness. So what this probably means is when we get to Walsall, let's fly slowly so they can enjoy the gunshots and the stabbings. Let's see how it goes. I'm sure Walsall's great. I mean, I know Walsall's great. I've been there many, many times. It is very great. And I apologize for sniffing in the mic. I just realized. I'm sorry. Here we go. Our first ever mission in our brand new career on Microsoft Flight Sim. And the music has disappeared. All right. Let's go and remove our cover. We'll keep that on for now. We'll remove that. Let's remove our chucks. And remove that as last. And then into the plane. I trust that our co-pilot has done perfectly. Pre-flight. Press enter to request boarding.
Ready for boarding, Sarah.
Yep, Sarah, we're ready for you to board. This is kind of cool. I like it. Hi, welcome, welcome. Shiny, shiny! Alright, let's jump into the plane. Let's get us started up. We'll do the Control E.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our passion.
Yes.
Your guest today is David. One of his colleagues came with him. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while.
Okay, we want to be taken off this side.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
Are your seatbelts fastened, guys?
Captain, time to fly.
Yeah, my seatbelt is fashioned.
Fashioned? It's fashioned. Alright, got you. Okay. So, we are going to have to go all the way around here to take off, but that's absolutely fine by me.
Cos forward ground ASXGS request taxi for east departure. ASXGS Cos forward ground airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Oh. Why? What do you mean it's currently IFR? Why? Is that meant to happen? How is it possibly currently IFR only? It's fucking blue skies. We just got denied clearance, is what just happened there. We've been told we cannot take off because it's IFR only, and I'm only allowed to do VFR flight. Or we requested VFR flight. So are they going to give me clearance? Do I just have to keep waiting? Or do we just skip to takeoff? And because the ATC, I think, has bugged. Because I feel like the ATC just bugged. Because maybe right now IRL, sure. This is funny. I think we're going to do it. We're going to skip to takeoff. What? Oh. Okay. Don't skip to takeoff. Don't skip to takeoff. It's put us at 0. Okay, that mission has just gone very, very wrong. Let's try again, shall we? So that was the beautiful sights of Walsall. I hope you enjoyed. It's very wet right now. Alright. ATC, please give me clearance. For the love of God. Please don't do that to me. I'm so short. Come on in, guys.
For boarding, Sarah.
Okay.
Well noted.
Oh, Sarah's now a man. Hi, welcome. Welcome into the plane once again. I apologize for the first run. Oh, press enter to request IFR clearance. Oh, before taxi. Okay. Press enter. I'm pressing enter. I'm pressing enter. I guess you want me to boot up the plane first, don't you? That's probably what you want me to do. Because I feel like that would make more sense. There we go.
Cosford Tower ASXGS ready to copy IFR clearance.
There we go.
ASXGS is cleared to Cosford Airport as filed. Fly runway heading climb and maintain 500. Departure frequency is 135.87.
I feel like this is bugged. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it says it was a mission.
ASXGS cleared to Cosford Airport as
106, maintain
Fly
500.
runway heading climb and maintain 500. Departure on 135.875 squawk 6115.
So, squawk. Oh, 6115. Let's put it in.
Contact ground on 128.65 when ready to taxi.
Okay. Oh, hi. What's happening? I have a feeling the mission has got very balked. Should we try and skip to taxi, or do we think it will break? I might have to restart the sim. Something is going very wrong. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to
Okay.
share our passion.
I skipped.
Your guest today is David.
Hello, David.
One of his colleagues came with him. He
Hello,
lives
colleague.
around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while.
You're not he.
If the
Well,
seatbelts
you
are
may.
fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
Ma'am, can I see your
Time to
seatbelt?
fly.
Okay. Let's get our taxi clearance.
Cosford ground ASXGS ready to taxi IFR. ASXGS taxi to and hold short of runway 06. Contact tower on 128.65 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 06 XGS.
All right, we're off. Okay, good. We're working. So let's get on over there. It's quite a long taxi. But I'm sure they'll be happy for the ride. Okay, so the good news is our whole thing, I think, is GPS'd in. Actually, no, it's not. It's just got waypoints. So I assume it's going to give us waypoints in the sky again. Listen to all those creaks. It's so good. Keep it going, keep it going. How's your stuff going, Horst? And as we get towards the runway, I'll just request takeoff clearance basically straight away. Then we could do a rolling start. It's a beautiful day today in Cosford. This isn't live weather, by the way. This is preset weather for the mission. I wonder if the missions can be on live weather, if it's good, if the weather will suit the mission, maybe? I don't know. It would be nice for, like, if you're doing ferry flights, that the weather matches the ferry, like, correctly for that ferry flight. So if you're taking Taylor Swift's hairstylist to London, it's going to be in the rain. And then there's a storm, and then you have to divert, and then you, you know, it'd be quite cool. Okay, I'm gonna request takeoff clearance. Okay, I'm not gonna request takeoff clearance. Oh, what's that? ATC. Oh, nice. Why am I a fox? I don't know. So we have to stop before we request takeoff clearance, but that's okay. Then we will stop here at this hold point.
Cosford Tower ASXGS ready to go. Runway 06 IFR to Cosford. ASXGS cleared for takeoff. Runway 06.
Awesome.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 06 ASXGS.
Also, okay, final pictures. Working on the final pictures of the PC build. Nice. Then you have me in the background trying to fly a plane. Okay. Enter runway 06. And takeoff. Glad it does this in nice weather. Alright, and we're up. Bit of a tilt, but that's okay. ATC spin it. What do you mean?
XGS, you were not cleared to take off.
What? Yes, I was. Don't lie to me. I was literally cleared to take off. What are you saying?
XGS, you were not cleared to take off.
I was. I was absolutely cleared to take off.
XGS, you were not cleared to take off.
Okay, this is being dumb now. I think it's definitely definitely bugs this mission at the moment. ATC speed infringe. What does that mean? Because I thought it was 80 knots.
XGS acknowledge last transmission. Going to 135.875 XGS.
Alright, let's just keep it going. Okay, there's 1300. I'm going to set our heading to our current heading. And I'm going to say heading AP, and then set our thing to 1500. And then we should now be good. on this as we follow our flight path. And 1500 should be fine. Oh, I see what my problem was. Yeah, I accidentally left the flaps out. Oops. Okay. Well, we're good now. And then as we intercept the GPS, I'll pull it into nav. And we'll let the GPS do the turn. And then we'll try and do the turn at a slow speed as well, so that the sightseers behind us can enjoy the view of Warsaw. Beautiful day, isn't it? Hope you're having a wonderful flight so far. Just want us to be at 16. It just says IFR as copy, but I don't know what our IFR was set to. But that's fine. GPS is coming in. We are intercepting it. Good old Staffordshire is ahead of us. The GPS wants us to be over there, but that's just because it's doing it based off waypoints. But you can see on here we're going to be doing a whole... We kind of took off like this. And then we're going to intercept with it and then do a turn and then come back. But we're not going to land on runway 06. Well, no. We shouldn't land on runway 06. That doesn't make any sense. Here we go. Beautiful, fantastic Warsaw is coming up. Okay, it wants us to bring the speed back. Let's do nav. Okay, never mind. Autopilot. Dude, what's going on? I'm very confused what it wants me to do. Stay below 87 knots is also what it wants me to do. So we'll try and do that now too. We have some music to go with it. Okay, the music is a bit distracting. I want to hear my engine. I'm not gonna lie. But so far this is fine. This is actually fine, just doing a hand flying. Beautiful, beautiful Warsaw. Wow. have to focus on the turns, so I can't really do too much sightseeing. Bloody hell, brain. This is your hometown, Charlie, whatever your name was. I forgot his name. Was it Charlie?
Welcome back, aviators. Are you
Beautiful.
okay, David? Ready to give it a go again?
I loved every bit of it. Even the turbulence.
You sicko. So I don't know why it gave us a warning for entering. I think it thinks that we're not cleared for flying when we are. So it's being a bit cunty. But whatever. So I'm going to let it come back up to 1500. Or 1600 in fact. As we start making our way back towards the runway. Oops, no, heading. And we'll let it get to 16. Perfect, Dave. Oh yeah, it was David. How you doing, David? Which one's David? I don't remember. But okay, that wasn't too bad. The music was nice, a bit too loud. I would have preferred to still hear my engine, so I can know what's going on, but that's fine. The indicator of which way to go, it doesn't matter which way you circle, but it was also just confusing. It could have come up a bit sooner, but that's okay. But this is nice for like a little mission. A little sightseeing mission. Not too shabby at all. Making our way downtown. So now the question is, what runway do they want me to land? Because it should be the opposite to 03. But it seems to have logged an IFR flight. So I think the ATC hates us. So this mission's probably gonna fail or be very badly scored, I think. But maybe we can redeem ourselves somehow. I do need autopilot button set so I can turn it on or off with my joystick, because clicking it is annoying. So we will sort that out after. All these beautiful fields of Staffordshire. Let's bring it over a tiny bit. Let's get ready to fly again. Okay, so there's our runway over there. So I'm gonna turn off the autopilot, because we don't need that now. Oh, it's gonna make us go all the way around, isn't it? So I could keep it on. let's hand fly it. Let's hand fly it. Why not? Bring it down a bit. Say about 1400 will be good, I think. So it's a shame the mission's a bit buggy, but I think we did okay overall. This is where we request landing, and ATC is going to deny us, and we're going to have to land unauthorized, and it will penalize us for it, even though we have to do it. I can just see it happening now. So as we make our turn, we'll bring back the speed and try and get our flaps out. Get your flaps out. Look, Mom, no hands. Oh, well, never mind. Slightly tight bank angle, but it's okay. Get one notch of flaps out, try and get our speed back. The music's back.
500.
I really need the music not to be back. Oops, max flaps for speed. Yeah, I accidentally put flaps out again. But that's okay. That one was on me. That's okay. Speed is struggling to come back. There we go, last flaps in. Try and get it down. And we are down.
Hey, Captain, this is the moment we get to share our passion. Your guest today is David.
It started again.
He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while.
It's starting again.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Captain, time to fly.
We've already been doing it. It wants us to take off again. It wants us to take off again. And now it's just confused. Oh, that's a shame. The whole mission is scuffed. I mean, do we do it again? I kind of just want to restart the whole game, I think. Something's definitely got afoot. Aircraft entered in a cloud. We are not in a cloud. What do you mean? We're on the ground. Do we have a parking space? I don't think we have any parking now assigned to us because it wants us to take off. I swear someone in the dev team played some Star Citizen and decided that they too need the music to kick in, right? I mean, I don't mind it. It just, it can be a bit quiet. To be fair, I can just turn the music down, in fairness. It's kind of on me. I like the idea of it, and I think it's great, and it adds to the atmosphere. I just need to turn it down. But yeah, so unfortunately this mission is a failure for this flight. Because it's just not going to let us do it or complete it. Let's just park in here. Yeah, it wants us to completely restart. That's annoying. Let's quickly go in here into our music and we'll turn it down to 50. So let's abort this mission. Ah, it kills your reputation. Okay, do we restart and try once more? Oh, or we just do that. Okay. And then go back to our career mode. Reputation up. Okay, it's still our reputation went down. Well, that's fine. It broke. Shit happens. It is what it is.
On this map, you can see all...
Is it the same mission? Yes, it is. All right. We'll try it. We'll try it again. We'll give it one more go. See if we can make it happen. Fingers crossed we can complete it this time. Alright, that was a very big swallow. Let me in. Let me in. I'm so short. Alright, let's request boarding.
Ready for boarding, Sarah. Well noted.
Sarah's a man again. Which is fine. It's okay. And then we're just gonna do the startup procedure.
Hey, Captain, this is the moment we get to share our passion. Your guest today is David.
So much
One of
passion.
his colleagues came with him. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a
I
while.
love the VHF effect.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Captain, time to fly.
Okay, you told me this before. Let's see if it'll work. Let's request taxi clearance.
Top forward ground ASXGS, ready to taxi departure to the east.
So that means VFR.
ASXGS taxi 2 and hold
Yes.
short of runway 06. Contact tower on 120.65
It's working.
when ready.
It is working.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 06 XGS.
Okay, we have to turn around, but that's okay. Let's go. Spin around. Bye, Jack. Have a great day. Fantastic. I'm trying to like look over the nose by doing this. It isn't working. I just use the screen in front of me. Alright. On our way to runway 06 once again. Let's get our lights on. Well, at least this time it's now working. It's very, very clear sky now on this flight, which is nice. Just completely standard Barrow. Everything is fantastic. I'm also going to go to our transponder and we'll set it now. And it's set to VFR. Now, our speed tape doesn't seem to have any speeds assigned to it, but that's absolutely fine. And then, once again, we'll get to the holding point, request takeoff clearance. And hopefully this takeoff clearance will not be like, oh, it's IFR only, sorry. It's like, but you made me taxi here. So let's see. And then let's get our altitude programmed in ready too. Also, if recam mode isn't working for you, that's a shame, Mr. Q. Yeah, I don't know the answer for you, I'm afraid. Like, as I said, it's a very tech alpha, so it's going to be broken. But yeah, it's a shame it's not working for you right there. I completely missed it, but never mind. We should be good.
Cost forward tower ASXGS
Okay.
at runway 06 ready for takeoff, east departure.
That means VFR.
ASXGS cleared for
Nice.
takeoff, runway 06 departure to the east approved.
We've got it, we've got it, we've got it.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 06 XGS.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So 06, which is basically north. And let's just go. Full speed ahead. Get flaps down. I forgot. Oops. Speed's coming up. Oh, our speed tape is broken. Look at this. Yeah, our speed tape's fucked. God
Wow.
damn it.
This is quite a feeling.
The rest of the mission is working, which is good. Just trying to trim it in. Bring the flaps up. And then we are on this heading. So I'm going to go for that. And VS. We'll start bringing ourselves over. So we're now just going to fly to Staffordshire. $700 feet per a minute to get 1600. I think we'll be fine.
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
Yeah, please come back. I would love that. Let's try and get in here a tiny bit more. So we're still cut up to 1600, but that's going to be fine. We're 100 away. And leveling off nicely. Speed tape is so busted. I wonder if I can fix that.
We're up high, but it's okay.
We are definitely up high. And I think I can fix it. So it's just a bug with the auto start, it seems. Which is a shame. Oops. So bring the speed back a bit. And we are on our way to beautiful
Relax, David.
Warsaw.
You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
That's not the seat. Yo, Luke, how you doing, my friend? Good afternoon. No conceal in my cockpit. In FS2020, you can have a virtual cockpit and move in all positions, but in 24, there's not a virtual cockpit to move in. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. It could be a setting or a keybind. I'm not sure. But I'm sure as well it will get fixed for the release. Remember, this is very alpha. This is not... You know, a lot of things are broken in this specific version, so... It could be specific to this. I'm good, man. How are you? I'm good. I'm a bit stuffy. I'm a bit nasally, but I'm good. Hopefully not getting too sick. Hopefully. How's your weekend been?
It's like the landscape is
Been up to
telling you a
much?
story up here. I feel very lucky to see
The
that.
landscape is telling you that nothing happened. Look at this place. It's it's all fields. What are you saying? Don't you dare get sick. I can't really help it if it's happening. My colleague at work has been sick and still came into the office, and since then I've been feeling worse and worse. So I think it's going to happen, unfortunately.
A bird just flew past, and I wanted to wave to him.
Well, then why didn't you? Just wave at the bird. To be honest, I'd flip the bird. Get it? Flip the bird because it's a bird. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so we're not going to make the same mistake this time, and instead we will take off the autopilot to do the sightseeing circle.
We feel really safe. Sarah was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
No, you two aren't even playing. Hope it passes crick. I hope so. We'll see. Okay, so Scholar's going slightly down, but I'm going to keep it at 16.
It's Staffordshire, right?
It is Staffordshire, not Staffordshire. It's Staffordshire.
I recognize everything down there.
I should hope so if you live here. Alright. Autopilot off. We'll get down to 14. Bring back to speed. And we'll start doing our turn. Try and kill off his speed for them. Here's the music. Yeah, okay, 50% is fine. Alright, keep it below 87 knots and maintain around 1400. So let's get it back up a bit. Beautiful Staffordshire. I can't really look too much, but it is houses. I can see my house from here. See if we can keep around 80 knots. 80 knots is good. We like 80 knots. Oops. Bring the speed back again. Beautiful Staffordshire.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
At least it's not my piloting skills that will give you whiplash then. Awesome. Return to base. That was a successful little flight, that one. Beautiful. heading and out. Okay, let's bring it in slightly more. Okay, can't announce my landing yet. That's okay.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Drum roll as you take off. I'm not sure you want that, but and then it falls out the sky. It's a bad idea. Okay, I'm trying to press enter to announce full stop landing, but it's not letting me yet. There we go.
Cosford Tower ASXGS, 9 miles east to land. ASXGS Cosford Tower. Fly left traffic runway 06.
Back to runway 06.
QH 1013.
Beautiful.
Enter left traffic runway 06 runway XGS.
Alright. We'll just make our way over there. This time I need to try and slow myself down before we get to the turn. Because slowing down whilst also descending is a lot harder. Obviously. Because of gravity.
Even the light seems different up here.
Alright, that is the end of my coffee for the day. Oh, that last bit was a bit... Blah, 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 blah. I have to say though, performance of this sim now is super good. On top of the fact I'm streaming, and it's just performing so well. I am very impressed at the performance on my machine.
I want to act sophisticated, but I'm as excited as a little kid at a carnival.
Bless him. Bless his little cotton socks, eh? It is very pretty up here, though. And again, straight ahead of us is the Wrekin in my hometown. Which we love to see. There is the runway for Cosford. And we're kind of going to cut down here and then in.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Welcome
there we
back,
go.
aviators. Are you okay, David?
Alright,
Ready to
let's
give it a go again?
bring it in.
So cool. Thanks.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Loved it. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I'm going to keep the speed a bit lower and let it come down. And then as we get below 80, or hopefully we get below 80 and then do this turn. So I want to get out some flaps before we turn.
XGS cleared to land runway 06.
Awesome.
Cleared to land runway 06 XGS.
The mission is working. Okay, first notch of flaps out. We'll make our turn. Bring back the power. And then hopefully get below 80 again, and we bring out some more flaps as we get around this bend. And on to final.
500.
Here's the music. Here's the runway. Bit of a late turn, but that's okay. Flaps coming out again and extending. One more. I don't think you guys could see it up, never mind. And then we'll just control the descent. Trim it slightly. And we are coming in really nicely for this landing. Completely now jinxed myself. But here we go. Cut engine. Beautiful. I'm impressed with that landing. That was nice. Buttery smooth. Thank you, my friend.
XGS exit runway when able.
Well, I'm not going to hold there because it doesn't make any sense to hold there. Bring us to the next one. Over there. Straight ahead. Don't make me stop at that one. It's going to want me to turn around, isn't it? God damn it. It's not a short. There's no hold short on the runway. That's on the runway. That doesn't work.
XGS exit runway when able.
Okay, ATC says exit. You want me to hold short. But I'm going to have to like spin around and do the thing because it's going to make me go there. Oh, okay, there we go. It now thinks I entered the taxiway, which I haven't. But never mind. And we're parking over there. Okay. Oops. We're not on a taxiway yet. Calm it down. Okay. Cosford might not be...
Did you hear my last transmission?
Oops. Yes, but for some reason, it's not letting me...
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway XGS.
There we go. Is this career mode? This is career mode, yes. And I'm realizing Cosford Airport is not a good place to start. It's very, not very correct, it seems. Which is a shame. But never mind. But now we know it just wants us to stop on the runway after landing. See, here's a hold short. Beautiful music. Has to be said. are in. Let's try not to eat up this guy.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
We are in.
Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Wait for engine shutdown and mission success. We've completed it, finally. It didn't bug out. Well, okay, except for the speed tape, it worked. 100% on flight smoothness. I'll take that. Landing smoothness? Oh, come on. That's a lie. And sightseeing quality, 90%. I'll take that. Holy shit, we just got an S star. Important mistakes. That, not my fault. Landing lights on night landing. It was daytime. What do you mean? And taxi speeding, I was still on the runway. But okay, fine, it's whatever. But an S tier, I will take that. 100% for flight smoothness is pretty good going. I'm happy with that. Nice. That was a really good first mission. I enjoyed that when it worked. That was awesome. Reputation update, tiny bit, and that's it. Okay, fine. But level 2 and nearly up to level 3. Great.
Nice work completing your first mission.
Thank you. I'm very proud of myself.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
Hell yeah. Nice. So now it's just a case of doing more missions until we can unlock more of these. So we now need to get to level 3. So we do one more mission or so to get level 3, and then we also need to take our CPL certification here. But we need to do another first flight airplane mission first. You can't quite see that, sorry. Let me go over here. So it's in red. You have to do 2 first flight airplane missions in order to take your CPL. And doing the CPL will also cost you 25,000 credits. But this means we can then fly airplanes for financial compensation and embark on a journey as a professional pilot. Which I think means we can just do more commercial stuff and get more monies. But yeah, and we can do both ways. We can do it for helicopters too, which is awesome. Alright, so what other missions do we have then? It's all just going to be first flight missions, I guess, for now. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Wait, so if I go over here, it starts me off at the airport where it's going to be. Okay. Taking Laura and her daughter above Shrewsbury. And then we have Wolverhampton. We've got a Newport sightseeing tour. This is fucking brilliant. Taking lucky locals over Welsh Pool. Dude, I kind of want to go over here. Discovery of Carnarvon. We have Bangor Landscapes. That's a 30-minute flight. This is a 20-minute. 30 minutes flight. Discover the Bangor Landscapes with familiar faces to the local club. So this will take you up to Bangor and back from this airport. We've got Llanbedr. Salmon is Dolgelor. What? I don't know what that means. Dude, this is awesome though, because it's also going to be in the hills. I actually want to try this one. Should we do it? Sam Samuels, the grandson of local legend, one of senior members of the community. His grandfather, you can't see this, I apologize. His grandfather loves geography, so he booked a scenic tour for the two of them over Dolgelal. So this is making us depart over to here, and then we've got some crazy pattern to come back in. Look at this. We take off down here, back, and then doing that. Okay, interesting. Let's do it. I'm down. Let's check this out. And dude, I cannot wait for this game to come out on full release now. I'm just going to be grinding these missions, just having a great time. I actually cannot wait. I want this game to be released now. But it will be in November, and when it is released, I will do a whole day stream on it for as long as possible. It'll be awesome. All right, let's go and remove our bits. Ooh. Remove the chocks. Remove the static port cover and remove the pitot cover. And let's get in our plane. Let's get boarding.
James, initiate boarding.
Initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
Hey Jane, initiate the boarding.
This is awesome. All right, I'm going to start it up manually again then, seeing as it didn't really work out very well when we did it automatic. Oops.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen.
All right, engine
hey,
on.
Captain, meet Sam. He's keen on discovering the sights around Dolgelo. He's a nearby worker, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around.
Okay.
By the way, he's got his granddad with him. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Yes, boss.
Captain, you know the drill.
I don't know the drill. What are we doing? All right, let's. Oh, we just announced taxi. Okay, so where are we going? We'll be leaving that way. Oh, okay, there we go. We need to go. So we're coming out and then going to our left and taking the 17. That's what it wants us to take. Okay.
EGFD traffic ASXGS is taxiing to runway 35.
That's what I meant, 35. Yeah, how you doing, Mike? I want the yoke and throttle setup. Same. I really want it. I'm actually gonna have to get it.
So it's kind of special for us today. I'm Sam, by the way.
Hi, Sam, by the way.
Hey there, I'm David. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking hell. Alright. By hanging out, I mean flying. That's brilliant. Alright, hold short is over there. Which is exactly what I thought it was. That's perfect. No traffic. But yeah, I'm really tempted for release is to get the yoke and throttle set up. I'm really tempted to just do it. I've been wanting it for so long. And I think it will just be so much fun to do it. The card shop must be very profitable. You have yourself a private plane now. Absolutely. We are going to check out the card shop, and I'm thinking maybe doing it in about an hour or two. It's going to be kind of a longer stream today, because we have as well some real cards to open. So it's going to be done at some point. Wait, where are you telling me to hold? Oh, you want me to take off the other direction. Oh, you fuck. I didn't notice. I need to ignore the GPS. That's okay. We just follow the taxiway all the way down. Okay. That is what we will do. Absolutely fine. Alright, our speed tape is good. Everything is working as intended. We are on the coast of Wales. You got some sand dunes and buildings over there. Get our flaps in now because, well, why not? We may as well. Before I forget. So we're taking runway 35. And then I'm just going east, I guess. Is where I want us to go next. It's quite a long, well, not a long flight. It's meant to be about 30 minutes. So we'll see how we do. Oh, taxi speeding. Oopsies. But the trick is to not follow the GPS, but instead follow what it wants you to do, because we're doing VFR, not IFR. So I must ignore the GPS. I will take up this to 16,000. 1600 for altitude, which hopefully will work out quite nicely. We want to keep following this, apparently. I don't trust this. Where is it trying to take me? Oh, I was supposed to go all the way down there. Okay, so I have to go on the runway and then turn around. Okay. Is this where it's now going to penalise me for going on the runway, even though I have to? He says double checking. Yeah, there's no taxiway. You just go down there. Okay. Down we go. There we go. And it shouts at me. But there's no taxiway. Look. There is no taxiway. I have to go all the way down here. This is what you have to do. So I don't know what it was expecting. It wanted me to hold short at the end of the runway, when actually what it should have done was put the hold short point there, or like the closest one. But never mind. That's gonna happen. Like, it's a thing, because you can't go to every single airport and fix every single point. Like the AI they use to get these airports set up, it tries to be as clever as possible, but it's not always going to be entirely 100%. So I'm not going to complain too much. But also, this is also the alpha. It could be fixed in the release. Probably not, but it could be. So I'll just keep on taxiing. Now, I could have taken off from the point that I entered as well, but that's fine. How you doing back there, kids? Having a great time? I'm glad to hear it. It's like the slowest, the longest taxiing. I'm so glad we have an EFB on board, though. It's so good. So handy. Alright, here we go. See, it knows that we have to do this. You just had the holding point wrong. I love these sounds. Oh, you're then gonna bitch at me for not being exactly there? No. Okay, good. So now we are ready to take off. Thank you. I'm already aligned. We're good. Let's go. My flaps are in. My flaps are in. Full speed ahead. We are off for our second mission of the day with our brand new PPL license, doing a sightseeing tour in Wales. Up we go, nice and smooth.
This sensation is fantastic. This sensation is fantastic.
Say it again. Okay, I didn't say it again. Never mind. So just keep it climbing for a minute. Beautiful. Bit twerky, but not too bad. Okay, now what do you want me to do? You want me to go all the way that way. Okay. We can bring our flaps in. And we'll make our way around where it wants us to go.
They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
Who says that exactly? Who says that? No one says that. Fantastic.
I wish we could see places we know, but also discover some you've never been to, Grandpa. I'm sure I know this region quite well. You won't surprise me easily.
Look forward to Grandpa going, where the fuck are we? I don't recognize this place. Let me out. Where's the nurse?
You okay? Not scared?
I'm great, thanks.
I'm too excited to be scared.
Oh, you weren't talking to me, I'm sorry. Okay, we're going 116. I wish it would tell me how high we're going to go. Would kind of be helpful. I'm gonna guess maybe 2,000 feet. Nope. We're still going up.
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset.
Trim
Definitely
slightly.
need to try that someday.
Trim a bit more. Come on, you bitch. There we go. There we go. As we make our way over the Welsh hills.
You don't really get that feeling of vertigo. James was right.
Good old James. Who's James? Alright. What are we doing? Hold on, 3,000 then?
The look on everyone's faces when they see the pics on my socials.
See them pics on your socials. Heading. And altitude hold, but now it wants you to go down slightly. I guess as we go over some mountains. And as we go over Dolgalore,
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
we do. We charged you to come on the flight. What do you mean? You paid money to be here. Okay, this looks like I could pull it in now.
So peaceful.
But I still don't know if I trust it. You know what? I'm going to trust it for this one. Well, let's see if the GPS can take it.
I'm totally, wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
I'm totally wow. Like, totally. Alright, I can bring it down a bit more. I don't know how low it's going to want me to fly yet. I think it might be about 1400, but let's see.
This is gorgeous around here. We always said we'd visit. Do you remember?
I don't remember that.
Come on. Of course I remember.
Wait a minute. It's the same person talking.
Hey! Now the city. Never expected to see all this. It's amazing.
I'm going to bring the speed back.
I recognize everything down there.
Altitude of 1,000 feet. I'm going to bring the speed back as well. It wants to do 87 knots. And the GPS is not going to do what we need it to do. So we are going to hand fly it again.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
No, it's fine. Do not panic, my friend. Do not panic. And here we are, the beautiful city of Dolgalore. Yeah, it's a good job I didn't let the GPS do it, because GPS would not follow the course that it wants us to do, so that's fine.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
It's just doing my job, my friend. It's doing my job, he says as he's losing speed dramatically. Mr. Bubbles, hi. Give me 1 second. Let me get back onto the straight after this, and then I'll answer your question. This is beautiful, though.
Like
Beautiful hills, beautiful landscape. Really nice. The music does add to the whole sightseeing thing. I'm not gonna lie. It adds a lot.
Are you sure?
To the feeling.
Yes, I can see it too. This flight is full of surprises. It's amazing to be able to fly over such a stunning place.
Yeah. Fly to arrival airport name. Roger that. We will do exactly that. Okay, nav, AP, and we will make our way up again. Are we good? We should be good. GPS is sorting itself out. This game, from a 0 minutes play point of view, looks a bit daunting. I'm almost just playing it. Ah! Sorry, one sec, but GPS is not going to do what we need it to do. And it's going to penalise me. I'm always stressed about playing it. How difficult is it to get into from a guy who's only flown Battlefield games? It kind of depends what you're after. If you're after a game where you can actually kind of learn to fly and you have a peripheral, so at least a controller, I don't think it's that difficult. If you only have keyboard and mouse, it's going to be very difficult. But then, yeah, it depends what you're after. If you want to see what flying is all about and get into it, then controller and stuff is good. If you want to do some sightseeing, it's very easy to just pick up and go, especially if you have like just this Cessna or something small, because you can have the system set up so it just gives you all the assists, so you don't have to worry about setting it up correctly, doing this, that, the other. You can just jump in and fly. And then if you want to, after you've had that experience of flying around and playing with it, getting used to the controls, that's where you can go, okay, let's look at the career mode maybe. Let's try and make it a bit harder for myself. Apply for the PPL mission, and then all that kind of stuff. So it definitely looks daunting, but it's if it's something you're interested in trying, I say 100% jump in, try it out, see what it's like. And I think that very quickly that feeling of dauntingness will go away. Especially for these smaller flights and smaller planes. When it comes to commercial aircraft, by the time you're trying the commercial aircraft, you already know how to fly these kind of planes, and you won't be daunted at that point. That's in my mind and in my view. It's like I can see why it would be daunting to start with, especially when you have someone like me who has no UI, has no tooltips, and most of the time I set the plane up myself, and in like Flight Sim 2020 I'll be setting up my own flights and all that stuff as well. So let's contact ATC. But the game is also going to be in I think it's going to be on Game Pass when it's released. So if you have Xbox Game Pass on your PC, definitely use that to try it out. Definitely don't be afraid to try it, because especially now that we have the career mode and missions and stuff you can do, it's a lot more fun to play. I'm already enjoying this. Because for me, the most daunting aspect of Flight Sim was setting up flights and where to fly, where I want to go. And now I have these missions, you have a whole career mode, you have a whole skill tree you can work towards. Definitely makes it a bit nicer and easy to get into. And you're welcome. I hope that helped a bit. Also, hi Snake Drone. Good afternoon, my friend. Hope your head feels a bit better today. It's feeling alright at the moment, he says as he realises, it's fine. It's like right now the daunting thing is I don't know where it wants me to go and what runway it wants me to go on or anything. I think it's going to want me to fly around and come in from the north.
David, you've been kind of quiet.
Almost there, guys. So
Oh.
Sam having a good time? Ready for another round?
Totally. Flying over your own place is amazing.
Okay, I'm not actually sure what it wants me to do.
Well. Great thrills, insane panorama over Dolgelo.
Dolgelo. Let's not go again.
Great time from start to finish.
So this wants me to go into here, come down and sweep around. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. We can do that. Battlefield is way more arcading, fast-paced flying, while Very Fun in its own right is very different. This is way more chill, so if it seems like your style, give it a try. No one is watching when you start, so no pressure. Absolutely. You can even make sure you're in fully, like, offline mode, so you don't see multiplayer players and stuff. They can be quite daunting, because people will just, like, fly through you and shit. Like, oh god, it's doing a very complicated pattern to come in, but okay. I thought about the career mode, it looks amazing. I have my mind path for the firefighting route. And that's also the great thing about 2024 is that you can have these different routes and different ways of playing the game or playing the sim. And that's the great thing as well, is this is both a game and a simulator. And you can choose how much you lean towards one or the other, which is also really good. The career mode, I think, it really helps kind of put the two together. Okay, you want us to go right. So this traffic pattern it's making me do, I assume this is the traffic pattern for this airport. So for this airport, this is the route you have to fly.
Still pretty bumpy. In
order to come in. This guy's saying it's pretty bumpy. That's because I accidentally twitched, but that's okay. So that's what I think's happening here at the moment. And we'll let it come in. I don't know where my next point is. There it is. So this must be what the traffic pattern is IRL. But that's okay. I was thinking of streaming the start though for shits and giggles. I mean, if you're fine with, I'd say, like, if you jump in with like assists on and just with the plan of just flying around and like seeing your hometown and flying over your house and shit, it'll be great. If you want to try and actually fly properly and learn other stuff, then it's going to take some learning, but it's going to be worth it. The biggest daunting part for me is flying airliners on ATC. So on 2020 and same in X-Plane was flying airliner and airliner routes. So like 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour flights using ATC on VATSIM. That was daunting for me and still is. Because that means talking to other people who know what they're doing. And you have to pretend you know what you're doing. And I hate it. But I definitely do want to do that again. Alright, we are coming in onto final. Gonna bring our speed back. And try and get some of this speed off and get our flaps out. I'm gonna get one flap out now. As we turn on to final here.
EGFD traffic ASXGS is on final runway 35 to land.
More flaps. And landing flaps. There's a little lift. Gonna trim it just to make it easier for us. And then we're just gonna control it with the throttle. This might be my best lineup yet. He says as it get a bit of a wind. Cut the power. Oh, a bit of a slightly bumpier landing that one, but that was okay.
That gave me some serious chills.
Reducing speed. And it wants us to hold short behind us. Okay, this airport is not quite ready for this kind of mission, but never mind. So we're just going to keep it going until our next right. Which is just coming up ahead of us. Oh, a bit of a jitter. There we go. There's our new hold short point ahead of us. So we'll go for that. Don't want to speed it too much. That's what's really impressed me to give us a go. 2020 never really drew me in the same as this does. This is a game for gamers and simmers alike, I feel. It's got something for us all. Yeah, absolutely. This is what... Like, if 2020 already had the career stuff in, it would have been fantastic. 2020 catered more towards the simmers. Whereas this is bringing everyone together and saying, look, let's have a fucking great time. And, yeah, I think this now, 2024, is going to be a very, like, this is going to be a good for hopefully, like, 10 years, especially because it's got all online stuff now. Okay, it wants me to hold short on this runway, which is hilarious, but that's okay. What? You now want me to go that way? Alright. Again, alpha. But also... clearly a very generated airport. But that's okay. I think someone's flying a jet near me. Do you all hear that jet? Maybe I'm going crazy. Do you think you would ever go for a real pilot's license? I would absolutely love to. It is my dream to definitely, like, fly IRL in, like, a Cessna or something. And then if I can then afford to go for my PPL, it will be fantastic. But it is a lot of time you have to put into it. But I'd love to go for a flight IRL. It'd be so good to do this. Even just as, like, passenger in the co-pilot seat, and just maybe in the air I get to do a few turns to start with. That'd be fucking great. But I would love to have a proper flight where I take off and land. It'll be great. Taxi speeding. Oops. VAT airliners with ATC and VATSIM. One thing I cannot fathom is interesting, or what is interesting is the 4-hour flights, as you say. I cannot, for the life of me, see that as appeal of flying straight for so long and doing nothing in between, which is why I've been so interested in career challenge and sightseeing modes in 2024. Yeah, I kind of get it sometimes. 1 second. Yeah, keep going around. Okay. I kind of get it for 2-hour, maybe 3-hour max. Especially if it was on VATSIM with ATC, and I've done that before without ATC and stuff, but it can get quite boring quite quickly. So yeah, I'm kind of the same. I kind of have to have ATC and good ATC coverage throughout the whole flight for it to be interesting. Because then at least during that, you've got something you're always doing, which is listening to ATC, and then anything could happen. You could have like sudden diversion needs, like people, like traffic in the way and all this kind of stuff. So stuff that you always have to keep an eye on. Whereas offline, it's like you just fly. You kind of just fly. So I get that, but that's, yeah, I also wanted career mode because it gives you a purpose. It gives you something to drive for. And then you have all these missions that you can just do, and you can pick up where you left off. You can carry on. And I think it's going to be really good for the life of Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, don't go too fast. It'll be awesome. I had to research to see if there's a way to increase the speed of flights, then I learned there is with control and plus and minus on numpad. Yeah, which I've done sometimes as well. It's like, okay, well, I've got a 4-hour flight, let's speed it up. And then while that time, I was like, oh, I'll get some lunch, get something to eat, or even play another game. Or what I do sometimes is I would do a long haul flight, and then in the cruise is catch up on YouTube videos and TV shows. If I'm not on Rat Sim. Because I do enjoy flying, it's just, yeah, it can be, it can get quite boring. And we are here.
Region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Let's get everything shut down. Mission success. Our second mission in Flight Sim. Landing smoothness not as good, but that's kind of as expected. Sightseeing quality 92%. Flight smoothness 81%. I disagree with that, but okay, fine. And landing smoothness, it was a bit of a hard one in the end, but that's okay. Important mistakes, taxi speeding, landing lights on and night lighting. Again, it wasn't nighttime. Why is it saying this is a mistake? And radio communications, apparently. 20 knot speed limit for taxiing. Okay. That's interesting. But yeah, we've still got an A. That's still pretty good going. That was nice. Which for me, especially in the start, because there's no way I'm doing an overnight long haul, just keeping the game running for no reason. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have done that once, where I've done a long haul flight to, I think I did it to Dubai, and I do all the takeoff and stuff before I go to bed, and then I'll wake up, and then we've got like an hour left. But I did it once, and I was like, there's no point doing that. It also got very warm in my living room. All right, we're level 3.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
Oh no.
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
We can do our CPL. Do we do it? Do we do our CPL certification? Kind of have to, right? It's got to be done. We need to start earning money. Let's do it. So let's see the briefing. To receive your CPL, you have to complete a new check ride consisting of a cross-country flight from Van Nuys to Bob Hope Airport in LA. If you need any further information, today's flight plan between those two places have already been loaded into your aircraft's glass cockpit. That is fantastic. Proper ATC instructions are expected to be performed throughout the flight. Now, what's interesting is you don't get trained, at least right now in this alpha, you don't get trained to do this stuff. So you kind of have to simply just know to do it. It is stuttering quite badly right now. Let's hope it calms itself down. Otherwise, we'll restart. But it hasn't been restarted for a long time. So expected to start aircraft and taxi. Alignment to runway and takeoff. Merge into a traffic pattern until you reach 1500. Fly across wind, 2100. Volo VFR navigation. Cruise speed of around 100 knots is what it wants me to do. Then slow down at start to final leg and blah 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 blah. Flaps an approach speed of 65 knots and land smoothly. This is more advanced piloting exam. You will be graded on your aviator performance throughout the flight. Follow your flight plan. Pay special attention to your speed, aircraft handling, and smoothness on takeoff. And remember to ask for the right ATC clearances. Aircraft's specific recommended speeds are stored in your EFB. Cool. Okay. All right. It's going to be interesting. The autopilot cruising attitude for a longer period is just not engaging enough for my ADHD. I hear you there. So I need more fast-paced gameplay. I do not expect it to be F4 levels, but it's got to be something to do, hence I'm interested in the firefighting route. There, fly down, collect water, fly up. Yeah, exactly. And even if you're not doing firefighting, doing stuff like the sightseeing tour or advertise, like just for all the different type of missions that you now have in 2024, I think is great. All right, so we can see our flight plan here. We're going to take off and then land. Pretty simple. I don't see this being too much of an issue. And watch me completely fuck it up. Completely jinx myself. But no, we should be fine. I need to charge my watch. So let me watch charge while we do this flight. If it does keep stuttering, I'll restart the game, but we should be okay. Alright. Let's remove our bits and bobs. And the pitot cover. Now, if you want to, you could do a whole walk around of the plane. You can, come here. Oh, it doesn't even want me to. Oh, I mean, it still lets me, so that's okay. Cool. Yep, that's a box. But for now, let's get into the plane. And we'll do our startup procedure. So again, I'm going to do this manually so it doesn't break. We'll get our beacon on, get our mixture in, fuel to all, and we will start the engine.
Welcome to your CPL
Beautiful.
check ride,
Ooh.
the last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport.
Okay.
You can start when you are ready.
All right. I am ready. So, thankfully, for the ATC stuff, it's going to appear in the mission steps. So that's kind of nice. So let's request
Van Nuys
taxi.
Ground ASXGS with Mike, request taxi for takeoff departure to the east.
ASXGS taxi to and hold short of runway 16 are using taxiway A1C. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Taxiway A1 Charlie. Which we don't know what these are.
Taxiing hold short runway 16 are using taxiway A1C XGS.
And I have no way of seeing... So, what was this gonna... It doesn't show me the names on here. Annoyingly. So... That's kind of a problem. So, I'm gonna turn on... And I don't really like this, but I'm gonna do it. Is the heads up. Because I think this is what gives me the taxiway hours. Oh my god. It does not. Okay, so we're just going to go here. So that's fine too. So I'm going to turn off that stuff again. It'd be nice if I could turn on the taxiway arrows. I don't think it seems to be a thing that's available. I thought it was part of this, but apparently not. So that is a shame, but never mind. But okay, so we're holding short on our left here, so that's absolutely fine by me. So we can get our lights on. Parking brake can come off. And we will make our way over here. We will not run over Jeff. Lovely guy, Jeff. What mind you had, mate? Being here, listening to you and talking to you about this makes me more excited. Good. It's good to have be excited for something, and then honestly, this game, I'm proper excited for this release. It's going to be awesome. And I cannot wait to completely and utterly play the living shit out of the career mode. It's going to be so good. I cannot wait to be flying a beluga and doing cargo missions on a beluga. It's going to be awesome. All right. We're holding short. Holding the brake. And then we can request takeoff clearance. Get our flap down.
Van Nuys Tower ASXGS at runway 16 are ready for takeoff departure to the east.
ASXGS cleared for takeoff runway 16.
Right.
Departure to the east approved.
We are cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway
So,
16.
landing light on. We'll enter the runway. And then I'm just using my G1000 display to line up. Flaps are down. We can check that over there. Beautiful. I don't think you could have seen that, but I apologize. We line her up. And we're going to just kick it straight into gear. Here we go, chat. Let's see if we can get our CPL. Okay, 50 knots. 60. She wants to come up. Let her up. Beautiful. Gonna trim it. Wibbly wobbly. We climb up to 1,500 feet. Bit of a crosswind, but that's okay. It's only 5 knots. Tell ATC we've taken off. That noise is absolutely fine. We'll stop in a minute. We'll stop in a minute. There we go. And then we'll start our left turn here. I can't remember what that noise is. I think it's the ILS beacon, if I remember rightly. But it's an absolutely fine noise. There is no problem. Okay, we are still climbing to 1900. And we're just following this. And it wanted us to keep under 100 knots as well throughout this flight. So I'm going to try and do that too. Okay, reading chat while doing this is really difficult. If only there was military missions like the A-10 Warthog. Well, that might still come, to be fair. Okay, we need to maintain 1900, so let's do that. I'm going to trim slightly. Bring the speed down slightly. She's a wobbler. Okay, it's happy that we've maintained. So now we are just reaching here. And now out over there towards the runway. So I like how it says mission steps. Land on runway and then connect. Alright, frequency change approved. Oops. Okay, well that didn't do what I wanted to do, but never mind.
ASXGS is 4 miles west with Gulf to land.
ASXGS Burbank Tower. Make straight in runway 8 runway. Altimeter 29.
Also, we're in LA. We have photogrammetry in here in LA.
Runway 8 runway XGS.
Okay, it's looking very very much like it's struggling to download it right now. It's constantly downloading at around 20 megabits a second. But it's definitely trying. Oops, I stick knowledge.
Clear to land runway 8 XGS.
Now is not the time to get tech, no. How you doing, Hazy? Or Haxy? Okay, we can keep it going 1500. I'm just going to keep it around 90 knots. ATC on a military flight would be next level. It really would. Oop. See, every time I look at chat, I end up in a completely different place. Try and line her up back to the runway. And I'm going to try and bring the speed back a tiny bit so I can get some flaps out. There we go, flaps 1. And then there's our touchdown zone. More flaps. And all of our flaps. I feel like we've ended up quite high here, but I think we'll be okay. See if we can land in the touchdown. I like how we've traveled to LA to do our license, by the way. Oh, there we go. Gently does it. Slightly harder than I'd like, but not too bad. And then we'll hold short.
Exit runway when able.
Slightly harder landing than I'd like. But it wasn't terrible. I just didn't want to pull up too much. I was scared of pulling up again.
XGS contact ground on 123.
Jesus Christ, what happened?
We reached our followers' goal of 800. Thank you, everyone.
Burbank ground ASX.
Yeah, we have reached 800 follower goal. That's awesome.
Taxi to General Aviation.
Thank you guys so much for the follows.
Taxiway D7.
Taxiway D7. Okay, where? Just over there. Okay. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We have made it to 800 by the end of the year, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Taxiway D7, which I assume is just like going up that way. We're just following this. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Get our flaps up as well. Are we PPL yet? Yeah, we have our PPL. PPL we already have. This is now for our CPL, so for our commercial pilot's license. So the PPL we already did, but this now means that we can start earning money on our flights. Which is gonna be perfect. Think about a joystick for this. How's the setup process? There will be pre-made profiles for most popular stuff already. Currently in 2024 there isn't any, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, okay, this is not going where I thought it was going to go. So I'm just gonna go over here and park next to this one. So right now for 2024, we had to... Oh, it wanted me to come in from the other side. Oops. All right, well, mind your head. Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, so I had to set it up manually, but I've only got like the Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, which is this. This is all I'm using. But I am going to, I think, purchase the like the yoke and stuff, because I really want to do it.
I'm sure that you will have great piloting career.
Wow, thank you. 100%. I'm happy with that. Respect the taxi path. Yeah, let's be honest. I completely ignored that. And then the plane handling 98% as well. That's pretty fucking good going. The taxi path is a problem. You don't have any like graphs, so I don't know what taxi rate delta is and stuff. You can't see it. But that's awesome. We did it, chat. We got our CPL. We got our CPL. We reached our follower goal and got our CPL. This is a good stream. Congratulations! Allows you to fly an airplane for financial compensation and embark on your journey as a professional pilot across a wide variety of activities. Heck, yeah!
Now you're able to earn money for completing missions.
Let's go. So from here, we can start looking at going towards other stuff, but all of these now, we need credits. We need 50,000, 175,000, 100,000, 35,000 and 35,000 there as well. So now it's just a case of doing missions to then save up to get more licenses. The rotorcrafts, the helicopters and stuff, we cannot do. There's no helicopter in the alpha, so we can't try this yet. But I'm very much looking forward to trying helicopters, because that would also be sick. We did it, chat! Did I miss anything important? I apologize if I did. But I think we're good. I think I'm basically caught up on chat, so that's good. Guys, we have 800 followers. Now, the question is... And I know the answer is already no. But do you think we can get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year? Probably not, right? It's October, November. Probably not. But it would be sick if we could. I'm going to give myself that goal. Even if we don't get it by the end of the year, I'm going to put it in as a goal anyway. 200 followers to go. $202 months? Yeah, it's not going to happen, but... But either way, I think that is my next goal now, to get to 1,000 followers. I think that'll be awesome. And this whole thing of me streaming nearly every day of October, I say nearly, there's literally been very nearly. I've been proper enjoying it. So I'm glad I'm back into streaming and back and doing it. So hopefully we'll keep it up. Also, this whole collaboration panel for Stream Together needs to go away. Anyway. There's going to be helicopters. There's going to be helicopters. There's going to be hot air balloons as well. It's going to be awesome. So we do first flights, and now we can do ferry flights. So this is moving or flying aircraft from maintenance, moving customers, or delivering new aircraft to its owner. Short VFR flights. So now we have two different kind of events we can do, which is sick. You can if you post on YouTube and stuff. Yeah, I probably won't do that. I don't know. I'm going to start, if something fun happens, it's like clip it and put it on the TikTok-y and things, but I don't know. Why am I being pinged? Go away. Okay, yeah, I've made a mistake of looking at a certain Discord server, so I'm going to close Discord. All right. What missions can we do now then? Highly recommend you do a post-move takeoff and landings. Oh, you post-move takeoff and landings on YouTube Shorts, and then you'll get it. Maybe. I might post like a little clip of us getting the PPL and then the CPL and post those maybe. But I don't know. My problem is editing. I don't do the editing. Maybe I should. There's an open source software for editing, right? Snake Drone, you'll know. Like a good one. Isn't DaVinci? No. Can't remember.
Unlocking a new
Oh my god.
earns you a client's trust, but only one mission awaits. Prove your worth, and more will follow.
Yo, we got more area that we can cover now as well. But right now we can still only do that. What's this? Oh, these are the ferry flights that we can do. There's a photograph flight here, but we can't do that. But here's a ferry flight. Delivering an aircraft to New Megan Doran. DaVinci is open source? Okay, maybe I should try it. But if we could do this, then let's do it. I like how we're traveling to Germany to do a flight. But let's do it. I'm down. The owner of this aircraft is moving and wants it transferred to the flying club near his new place. Why doesn't he just fly it? I don't know. The thing is, I have to do good landings for those. I don't know. Actually, no. Shit landings will also do well on TikTok, probably. Let's be honest. There's a free version limited to 1080p 60, but that's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's all I'd want. Because I'd also only mostly do vertical. Anyway, to be fair. Alright. We're going to do this. Aircraft model. No aircraft compatible with this mission. Tail number. Maybe... Oh, okay. So we're just going to be doing this in a Cessna, I think. Let's have a look. It's not open source, but free. So, yeah. Alright, let's do it. This is where we find out that we can't do this one because the aircraft it actually wants to do doesn't exist. No, we're going to do it in the Cessna. Cool. Question, have you tried to walk in an airport? Some payware airports are highly detailed. Can you walk there? I haven't tried walking in any payware airports. That's because there's no payware airports currently in the alpha tech. The tech alpha. There's no payware airports in this. On the release, there absolutely will be. So we'll definitely have to check it out on release. But right now, there isn't any. Let's get closer. So, first of all, it's a bit cloudy. It's a bit dull and grey. It's definitely a morning. But it's looking really nice. We've got the birds chirping in the background. Let's get our stuff all set up. Oh, these do have lights. It's just very dark. Okay, fuel pump on.
Hey, Cap. Julia
Oh my god.
here. Thanks for stepping
Hi.
up for this ferry flight.
No problem at all. It's absolutely in my
plan.
plan.
Get this error. No aircraft compatible with this mission. Over to Numidendron ASAP.
Okay, I don't think this
The
mission's
owner
meant to be
wants move
available.
his aircraft to a new flying club, but can't do it himself at the moment. Mr. Wild, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Safe travels.
Okay. That's absolutely fine by me. So let's have a quick look. We're just on an airstrip. I believe we have to take off that way. So we're going to have to head down here and turn around, which is absolutely fine. Or we could just take off that way, which is actually probably just the way I'm going to do it, to be honest. We'll take off that way. If we have a look on our EFB quickly, we can see as well, we are going to there and then doing a turn. In our GPS, it's not set up. It's only set up as GPS. So the flight plan is just runway to runway. That's absolutely fine. It just helps us get to where we want to go. So let's announce our taxi,
PRM traffic ASXGS is taxiing to runway 36.
which is basically right in front of us. we'll get our flaps off. We'll make sure all our lights are on. Do our landing light as well. May as well. We'll turn off the fuel pump. And then I'm actually just going to quickly zoom in on here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we are. What I was going to say is I'm going to quickly zoom in on here to see if we can see the runway, which we cannot. But we are apparently now in it.
EDRM traffic ASXGS, taking off runway 36 west
So,
departure.
never mind. So let's get this turn. Now, it's a lot harder to turn on grass. It's a lot harder to do anything on grass, really, but we are making it. And we're just going to go for it. There was a tree right there. I feel like I should be on this side. Awesome, awesome. And 60 knots. Bring her up.
EDRM traffic ASXGS,
Oops.
taking off runway 36 west departure.
Oh my god. Look at the hill below us. Holy shit. I did not see that coming. It was a bit rainy. It is a bit miserable. That's okay. So here's our initial climb. And then we'll do our turn here. And make our way to where we need to go. We'll keep it around here. Let's get our flaps up. We can then set our heading to our current heading. And our altitude also to 2,000 feet. Autopilot on. Heading on. And we'll fly to arrival airport name, as well as then do our step climb to VFR. But yeah, so it's a bit of a miserable morning. It seems it's a bit wet and miserable. I'm not sure what all this is. I think it's meant to be rain, but I don't think it's working all that well. I've just seen. Oh well, it's gone now. Okay. Well, oh, it's there. What? Is that where I'm meant to be going? It wants me to hit that checkpoint. I think it does, doesn't it? Let's see. We'll keep it going. Yeah, it wants me to be in those checkpoints. So let's do this. And we'll aim for it. And it should be around 2,200, I think. More like 2,500. Interesting. Nah, 23. It probably even said it, actually. It did say 23, didn't it? And I'm just being dumb. But that's okay. There we go. We got to the checkpoint that it wants. We now have some wonderful music. A shame that the lights don't work very well. Oh, that helps a bit. There we go. That helped a bit. In War Thunder, a quick way to take off is doing 100% engine power with the flaps fully down. How true is that, or is it the case here as well? It is the case here as well. Like, in real life, yes, because the more lift you can get, the better. But at the same time, it also depends on the wind.
Traffic ASXGS is 5 miles northeast 2,300 inbound to land runway 9.
Okay, well, I'm trying to press enter to do it, and it did it anyway.
EDRD traffic ASXGS
okay, cool.
is 5 miles northeast 2,000
but,
to land runway 9.
Yeah, it also highly depends on the wind direction and stuff. Most of the time, you don't want to always do it that way, though. Because as you go up, you might lose lift, and then you'll kind of, like, go back down again. Okay, so maybe as we do pattern entry, this last one, it will let us mark it off as a completed step. Maybe. Dan, can I ask you a work-related question? It depends on the question. What's up, Loop? It's not letting me complete this.
Traffic ASXGS is 3 miles northeast 2,300 inbound to land runway 9.
See what it decides to do. I found a bug, I think, and I can't understand how the fuck I report it. Just DM it me. For you. Because it's you. But the best way is through the PUBG support website. Or the normal way. Okay, you gonna let me do it now? Nope. There's our airstrip we need to land on.
Is 1 miles north 2,300 inbound to land runway 9.
So we need to bring ourselves around and land in there. Okay, stop, please.
2,300 inbound to land runway 9.
So just keep going straight for a tiny bit longer. And then we don't want to go off the edge, because if we go off the edge here, we'll end up down a hill. So at least if we do, we'll then have some clearance, I guess. Okay, I'm going to try once more. Okay, no, it still doesn't work. So I'm going to keep it going straight, otherwise...
Traffic ASXGS is 2 miles west 2,300 inbound to land runway 9.
If it isn't going to tell me what to do, then we've got a problem. Oh, there we go. Announce position.
EDRD traffic ASXGS is 2 miles west 2,300 inbound.
Yeah, it's just not completing, sadly. So this mission has got stuck, which is a shame, but that's okay. So we at least know where we need to go. So let's bring ourselves in manually. Start bringing the altitude down as well, but I think this mission might fail. We'll see. I'm actually going to take off the autopilot. And we'll just hand fly it. Okay, there is the airstrip. because it's quite hilly around here, so I need to watch out for those. And then maybe if we go here, we can say on final.
EDRD traffic ASXGS is on final runway 9 to land.
Which we're nearly on final. But yeah, I think it's going to be a bit too buggy. Try and get the speed down again so we can get at least one flap out. Try and get the altitude to chill a bit. And then we'll go for our first set of flaps. We are quite close to the ground here, but it's not too bad. Although I want to go lower than 1400 for a while. Yeah, our mission step is completely broken, but that's okay.
EDRD traffic ASXGS is 2 miles west 1400 inbound to land runway 9.
So this is stuff that will be broken and hopefully will be fixed by the time it gets released in... It's about a month and a half now, I think, right? Like 30th of November, 28th, that this game is released, which is going to be awesome. Okay, I'm going to try and knock off some speed again. Get another set of flaps in. And we'll get our landing flap in as well. Let's get the speed back up.
500.
We do not want to fall off the edge over there. There we go. Reducing speed.
Thanks for taking good care of it for me. I'm so happy to get it home.
You are very welcome, my friend. Let me exit the runway over towards these buildings over here. Fantastic. Parking brake set. We can have a quick look outside and see the trail we left, which is great and perfect. We're parked up nearby. We're not going to put it inside for him. That's what she said. Lights are all off. And we have done it. Beautiful. So a bit of a buggy mission, but it handled just fine. Smooth landing, 100% for smooth landing. I'll fucking take that. That's fantastic. Aircraft damage 99. I don't know what happened here, but that's fine. Look at our rating. Our rating has gone off the scale. That's crazy. That was a good one. Nice. Good job, me. I'm proud of that. For a game, this game is so insanely calming, except when Nicholas is flying. Nicholas flying scares me constantly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go play some games. I don't know what yet. Most likely Diablo 4, so I'll be less active in chat, but you are still very much on my second monitor with audio on. Mr. Bubbles, I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great time playing Diablo. And I appreciate you lurking and having me on in the background. It's like ETS. Yeah. I see that. Dude, same. Nicholas is so scary, man. We love Nicholas, though. But this is good. So we got a base income of 17,500 credits. Our employer took a bit of a commission, but we got a bit of extra bonus for reputation. So about 10,000 credits given to us. Not too shabby. We're getting up to level 4. Level 6. We skipped level 5 entirely.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Our mentor's like, You're doing good. Here, have your own office. We now have our own office. This is amazing. This is beautiful. So specialization. We've now unlocked flight seeing. So we can carry passengers to do some sightseeing. Each flight, discover different landmarks. So I think maybe we can try and get one of those if we see a mission available. We do, but I'm not flying with him. Understandable. So let's see what we have available with us now. That of that. Yes, we've. Oh, so this is where we are currently. This is where our pilot is. So we have now missions that we can take in this area. Whereas over here, because it's our home base, we've got some missions there. That's actually pretty sick. So now for this sightseeing mission, it will make us fly over here, and then our next thing will be taking flights from over here. Okay. That's kind of cool. So this is going to be a flight seeing tour with her boyfriend as a highlight for her vacation near Venice. The area is a must-see for tourists and a must showcase each landmark in its best light. Your guests can't afford to be missing to capture this moment. So, departure from San Nicolo. We'll be going to San Marco Square, San Giuliano's Park, and Torcello Basilica. That place. Okay. Awesome. I like it. Game again is a bit stuttery at the moment while we're going into this, but that's fine. It's now going to pull us out. Accidentally. That's actually my fault. We are going to accept the mission when it lets us. Perfect. And let's do a lovely little sightseeing tour, shall we? Now, I know I said that we'll probably do some trading card sim and open up some Pokemon card games, Pokemon cards today, but I might move that to tomorrow. And I think we're going to carry on with a bit more flight sim. And then tomorrow we'll do trading card game shop simulator. Because this is the last day for flight sim tech alpha as well. After today, or after like 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, it won't be available. So I think it makes more sense to just keep playing this for a bit. And I'm enjoying myself, so I'm going to. So tomorrow we will open up the Pokemon cards. Evergreen Tour. Look at this livery. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get them boarded.
Abbas, I'm ready.
Abbas. Not
Roger.
boss, it's Abbas. Does that mean I'm getting some down 2 days in a row? Nearly every day. In October. I'm going to be streaming every day next week as well. Except for Friday, because I'm out on Friday. Alright. Let's get us started up. Battery on. Fuel pump in. We have no sound in the cockpit.
For a little tour? Your guest on board today is Megan. She's got her fiancé with her. Seatbelt fastened?
Oh no, we have no sound in the
Let's
cockpit.
go, Captain. Thumbs up.
Might have to restart the game. Yeah, we'll restart the game. I'm just gonna Alt F4 it. And we'll get the game fully rebooted. That is a sound bug that does happen. I've seen other people mentioning it. That you just lose all sound in the cockpit. Which is a shame, but that's okay. So I'm just waiting for the game to kill itself. It's dying, it's dying, it's dying. And it's dead. Okay, cool. We'll boot it back up. So I apologize for that. Having to do a little restart. Let's get some music on while we so we're not sitting in entire silence. I do enjoy listening to the sounds of the sim though as well. It's pretty good. Here we go. And again, no music on the startup page, but that's okay. All right, into career. And let's go and get our mission again. Oh, I wonder. All right. In we go. I wonder if you can set, so the EFB has the whole flight route, so I just need to send the flight route from the EFB to the aircraft. Hell yeah. We looking cool out here. This is my plane for the day. Let me in.
Boss, I'm ready. Roger.
Hi, welcome aboard. All right, let's try again. Let's get it booted up.
Captain seems like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? Your guest on board today is Megan.
Hi, Megan.
She's got her fiance with her.
Boo.
Seatbelt fastened?
I can change that.
All set. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
Let's go, Captain. Let's go. Okay. So, let's have a quick look. We are... Okay, it's a grass runway. So I guess we're just taking off that way. All right.
LIPV traffic ASXGS is taxiing to runway 5.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
I'm Manuel Antonio.
Hi, Manuel.
I'm hanging out with Megan for this flight.
Just hanging out, hey. Lucky you. She's mine. Oops. We're holding a bit short of short. And grass is harder to drive in, but that's okay. Driving? I mean, yeah, taxiing. Alright. Let's say we're going to take off.
LIPV traffic ASXGS.
What happens if you crash the plane in career mode? Are you going to financially ruin and got to restart? I believe so. Not financially ruin, but you have a cost. Like it will charge you for that happening. Okay, I'm gonna spin around here. And some flaps out. And let's go.
I'm a bit
Straight up.
But I'll be okay.
No hesitation.
Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
Oops. And up we go.
Only one way to find out.
Absolutely.
Me flying. Incredible.
It's fine, Megan. You can hold on to me. I'll happily... I don't know what I was going to say, but I will happily. Bit bumpy, but not too bad. San Marco Square is our first place. But how big is it? Are we talking 5k, 10k? And if you have no money, do you lose your license or whatnot? I actually don't know. I really don't know. And that's basically because I just haven't crashed. So, and I don't intend to crashing, so I don't intend to find out. I don't know. It's probably out there somewhere, or it will say it somewhere, but I haven't looked into it myself. So I cannot answer that, I'm afraid. Oh, let me in. Let's get off.
You can't even imagine
Flaps
this
in.
from the ground, but when you take off, it's awesome.
But yeah, we're crashing due to a glitch or balance. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that expensive because it might depend on what you're doing. If you're doing airliners and you crash it, it'll probably cost a lot. But yeah, I'm not sure. It'll definitely be interesting to see what happens when that happens.
I've always wanted to fly over the San Marco Square. Now I can check it off the list.
Yay. Let's get an outside view. Okay, let's not get an outside view because now I need to do this again. So, 1,000 feet and 82 knots is the speed we want to be at. So that is absolutely okay by me. And you know what? Let's go this way this time. Or 82 knots now. We now fly around San Marco Square in its beautiful Play-Doh-y glory. It's not too bad, to be fair. What? What do you mean prohibited airspace?
That scenery. Stunning.
Don't lie to me. I guess it thinks we're probably not meant to be here. Oops. Get the speed down again. It's rather cool though. It's like you have to maintain the speed and the altitude, and it kind of gets you to learn a bit better about the balancing of
I heard
both.
it was going to be memorable, and it is.
All right, finish our turn, and then get back on track. Yeah, pretty nice place. Very Italian.
Hold on, that was a weird jolt.
No, it was fine. It was a bit of a strong turn though. I get that, but it was fine. I'm just giving you some fun back there, you know? Keeping you on your toes and keeping you entertained. Are you not entertained?
Can't wait to show my photos to my friends. Everyone's gonna want to book a flight.
Yeah, make sure you tell them. Tell them you're amazing pilot as well. I will happily fly out here again just to fly you around, Megan. Sweep you off your feet and your friends all at the same time. I won't mind. I can multitask. What am I saying? We don't accept complaints at DB Airlines. Exactly. Never crash and never complain. Isn't now the best opportunity to find out about crashing, though? It's the alpha. I'm assuming this progress doesn't follow to the main release. I also assume so, but maybe at the end of the stream, the very end,
it's so quiet
which isn't too far away,
so
maybe we can crash a mission and see what happens. Maybe we'll do a barrel roll with a passenger in it and see what happens. Okay, maybe we'll do that, which will probably be in the next hour. you things I do for you guys, god damn it. Here's me trying to be all like, oh, look at me, I can fly, wee, and everyone else, crash it, do a barrel roll, crash it. It's for science. It's for science.
Are you okay? Not too scared.
You can hold
Not
my
at
hand,
all.
Megan.
I'm too impressed to be scared.
Depends on what you're holding. Okay. Wonder what she's holding to be impressed. Alright. I just realised that it's telling me to go this way, but it's also saying fly to San Quilino Park. So I'm slightly confused. And I think the mission has got confused. So I'm going to turn us around.
Wow. Little intense here.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
view. It's incredible.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. It wants us to now go this way. Didn't make that very clear, but that's fine. Let's get back up.
It feels like a moment out of time. You do an amazing job, Captain.
Thank you.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Shut the fuck up. She can speak. You keep it down. Can you imagine if you had a pilot who was like that? Imagine. Wait, is it sending me backwards? I feel like it is sending me backwards. Is this going to be like, oh, you missed one of the points, so you have to start right at the beginning? Is that what this is doing?
I didn't expect it would feel like this. Like floating above the world.
What did you expect it to feel like? I'm intrigued. Come on now, missions. I'm sure stuff like this will be fully, like, geared out. Geared out? Like fully fixed by the time it gets released. Remember, this is just a tech alpha. This is not the final product.
From up here. And glad you're the pilot, not me.
I'm glad I'm the pilot too. Just, if you want to hold my joystick, I won't say no. Okay, so do we now fly around and come back into here and see if it will work? Let's try it. Don't do too much of a bank angle, because otherwise Megan will get scared. It's okay, Megan.
Multitask, Captain.
Talking on the radio while flying the plane.
It's impressive.
Thanks. I impress myself sometimes. Trying to see me do a barrel roll. Okay, you can't compliment me and then complain about it. What the heck? Is this gonna work? I don't think it will. You dirty bastard, you. What do you mean? Multitask for me harder. Noggy Finn, how you doing, mate? Okay, come on.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm not in my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
This isn't my office. I'll show you my office if you'd like. No, you can't come. Getting pissed at PUBG, the usual? You just gotta do better. Come on now. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit sniffly, but I'm doing alright. I wonder if my rudder dead zone is actually causing that. So it does seem a bit mega sensitive. She's enjoying her time with you. She absolutely is. We did go a little bit too bumpy. She got a bit scared. I thought bumpy was good, to be honest.
I feel like a real adventurer. With a seatbelt, but still.
Who wrote these? Because it wasn't me. Alright, is he going to let us come out of this and go to our next point? Or is it just go to bug? I feel like it's going to bug. Come on. No point in the sky. This is our only checkpoint available. There's nothing saying, hey, here's this next sightseeing point. Yeah, it's bugged.
Hey, Captain, must be great.
Let's try and do the skip to sightseeing. So we'll do Alt N. There you go, it fixed it. Bring the speed back. Oh, the autopilot was on, okay. That's fine. Wow, would you just look at that view? Yeah, it's quite nice up here, to be fair.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this aerial visit.
I'm gonna trim it in. The autopilot kind of messed it up a bit, but we're doing okay. Even though my ping is, I have constant packet loss on NA, even though my ping is lower than usual. I was once able to fly a propeller plane as well, or control it for a little. Was it a RC plane?
Every detail is
Was it a
loud
real
and
plane?
clear from up here.
Nice. Now where? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know what happened. I think I might have missed like the final checkpoint. So I didn't think that we finished the flying around thing, I think. So now we should be good. Let's see.
I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
I can change that if you like. Urgh. I was an exchange student in Denmark in 2017. Ah, you have missed the tour. There is no tour. The tour's been cancelled. Jump. The airport's right there. Go. Imagine. Imagine.
I feel like a real adventurer.
That's the
With a
marker
seatbelt,
for the
but
airport.
still.
That's fine.
The call of adventure. I'm talking whip and hat. I'm sure you've got this famous music playing in your head.
Okay, all good. We have one parachute left. Fight for it. Go. Yeah, exactly. Megan, you can hold on to me. It's fine. I got you. I'll let you pull my cord. Sorry. Sorry, that was too far. Oh my god. And if we land in the water, you can blow my whistle.
This is so much more amazing.
Hi, I have no sound. Are you playing PUBG today? Could someone tell him no, please? I'll do that. No. Best regardings, Oliver of Thy Vibrations. What a beautiful man. We love Oliver. I can't really answer him like this right now, so hopefully he saw me shaking my head. Hopefully. Thank you, Bubbles. He said yes, Olivia. Nugget Finn, shut the fuck up. Stop it. Bad boy. Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Oliver knows who to believe. Get fucked, Nuggy. Thanks, Bubbles. I appreciate it. I love you, Oliver. Ah, never mind. Alright, let's do our new sightseeing. I love how Oliver just ignores me. I mean, can you blame him? Hello? You tried to lie to him. These little islands is actually
Check
pretty
this
sick,
vista,
though.
guys. I'm getting goosebumps.
This is awesome. Love your Oliver plane tips. Not that much, exactly. Not enough to kill myself yet. Actually, that's not true. I would die for Oliver. Actually, that's not. It depends. It depends on the reason, you know. To be fair, us Nordics don't like each other. True. Wait, Noggy, where are you? Which one are you again? Which one are you? Where are you from again? I think Oliver should take some flight lessons. I'd love to see Oliver fly. I don't think Oliver really has much interest in it though. But he's very good in the glider in PUBG, so maybe he would be down for doing flight sim. Maybe next time I visit him, I'll have to take my joystick.
By so fast.
That would be funny. Take a guess. Sweden. No, aren't you Finland? Oh, I don't remember. Alright, we are flying to arrival airport name. Jaeger Norsk. Well, I know Oliver's Norwegian, so that's all good. Wait, where's the airport? Where is the airport? Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool.
LIPV traffic ASXGS is 4 miles north 900 inbound to land runway 5.
Just soaking it all in, you know.
Totally.
Totally. Fly to pattern entry. Where is the pattern entry? Where are you wanting me to go exactly? That is my magical #1 question right now. Isn't it there? Isn't that the airport? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fly to pattern entry. Well, it's doing 05, so we'll keep going south and then come back up. Yeah, Finland. Okay. Berkele. Is it true that all Finns have a pussy telephone installed in their bathrooms? Wait, what? Noggy Finn, do you have a pussy telephone? Pussy. Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. What is a pussy telephone? Is that where you call up someone to kind of pop over late at night? Oh, okay. We are in the pattern entry. All right, awesome. So let's try and get our speed down. We can get our flaps up, or down rather. Yes, we do. Avatar. Avatar knows. I feel like we might have lost some points on this arrival, but that's okay. Oh, come on. I was slow enough. Flight to final.
LIPV traffic ASXGS is on final runway 5.
Final flaps out. And as long as we don't crash into these trees, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna aim just for that little grassy patch. And just there. Like, where's the ground? Oh. I feel like my brakes aren't working, but... What are you saying? Alright, wanted me to turn around on the runway. Okay, well... Never mind.
Hey guys, welcome home. So Megan, ready for another round?
Oh yeah, she is.
I'm ready for another go round, Captain.
Loved it. Thanks.
I didn't ask you. You can get out. But okay, on airstrips, turn around on the actual runway pit. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm intrigued by what this is. I'm gonna have to risky clink that Reddit link soon. Hi guys, mind your head. Well, you're about to get a haircut, mate. This is not the best parking.
That was a great session.
Well,
You really nailed
it's
it with
in.
the clients. Keep it up.
I nailed the clients? Am I gonna get fired? What is this? Finland's are happier, their toilet telephone. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, understandable. I've never... Nice. I like that. That's funny. Wait, did you have a Nailgun review? Not this time. Okay, so not the best performance this time around, but you know what? Still not terrible. A B, I'll take it. The mission was scuffed. I had to do a lot of circling and wondering where the fuck I am. So overall, it worked out just fine. Employer commission, 16,000 credits for commission. What the heck? I did not agree to you having that much commission. What the hell? Still on level 6, bro. Very nice. Cool. So we're in a good place where we can do some missions and stuff. We've tried for different missions. We are now in here, so we can do all the sightseeing. Okay, if you've been to somewhere, then that opens up a radius to do more missions. Okay. So we got ferry flights. We've got first flights, and we have sightseeing, which is all pretty sick. What I want to do, though, is go back to the HQ And there's one more thing I haven't tried yet and I want to check out, and that is World Photographer. Oh, and Challenge League. Oh, shit. Well, we'll do World Photographer. World Photographer. Oh my god, I can't do words. You know what? It's fine. We'll do this. And we have Sunrise on the Grand Canyon. Carved over millions of years by the Colorado River, the numerous breathtaking views of the world-famous canyon brings billions of tourists every year. It's one of the US most visited national parks. Its biodiversity and unique geology makes it a living laboratory for scientific research. And then we have Yosemite, and then we also have Grand Teton. Oh, and Klingman's Dome, Long Peaks. Oh my god. So, what is this exactly? Photograph the Grand Canyon. Open the in-game toolbar and access the timer of the panel and take photos at sunrise. Take a photo of the ridges of the Grand Canyon Village. If your aircraft in the distance, it should appear small. Okay, that I'm not gonna do, because I don't wanna. I'm not in the mood for doing photos. So what's the Challenge League? Ah, okay. They do weekly challenges, and this challenge for this week is a rally race at the Grand Canyon using the the F-18 Hornet. Oh my god. Okay. Should we try it? This is going to go terribly wrong, and I'm probably going to crash. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'm going to crash this. Let's see. If it will load, we can hear the wind in the sky. Oh, why, oh, why? See the terrain is improving as it loads. And the music is not sure what it wants to do. The music is like, let's play. Actually, no, let's hold on for a minute. And then let's play. All right, what are we doing? 2, 1. What? I have no control. All right, so first of all, we have no control and we have no audio. So, good start. Let's go back to... Oh, we have 2 copies now. Oh, no. Okay, resume. Oh my god, okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? I have no idea. I have no idea where I'm going. I have absolutely no speed. My throttle is not working. Okay, we have no throttle. What's going on here? This is the one that I need. Okay, well, not that one. Oh my god, it's so twitchy. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Yeah, I still don't have any throttle control. Okay. Well, that's not working. But that's alright. We definitely tried. Alright, let's have a look at this photograph thing then. How do we take photographs? We're going to be flying the Cub. And after this, we'll do one more mission and see what crashing does to our lives. Also known as ending our lives, but still. Oh, okay, good. And again, we have no audio and absolutely zero control. Oops, go back. I want to go to here, here. I want to make sure that these are set to that, and then... Okay, so this should be named to use me. But yeah, I have no audio in the cockpit. And no audio outside either. Okay, this is a problem. Well, this is interesting. Very peaceful. I also have no camera control. Oh wait, it's just here. Okay, the one I've called use me is not the one to use. Or is it? Huh? I just don't have any control all of a sudden. All my camera controls have gone. Again, game is very much in in alpha. And then we're gonna have to restart anyway because we have no sound. Oh my god, this menu system. I hate it. Cockpit. Okay, I actually want to do cockpit quick views. So quick view up. Quick view rear. Quick view right. Quick view left. And then it should just be fine like that. So let's try it. Yes. Oh, and we have sound back. Awesome. I should set up an external camera settings as well. Dude, look at these mountains, though. There's so much more, like, detail to them. And right now, I don't know where I'm meant to be going, but look at that. It's crazy. This plane is really struggling, though. Oh, no, there's a photograph icon behind me. But then how do you take photos? Oh, I guess with the drone camera. Oh, yeah, but I can't do the drone camera, can I? Look at this. So I see a camera icon over here. So I guess it wants me to take a photo of this. Dude. The quality of these now is so sick. So much detail to it. Look at that. What the heck? Like, okay, there you see some squares. This is insane. This is insane. Look at this place. This is incredible. Look at this. Straight down. Dude. Literally just canyon either side of me. Look at this, the detail. Okay, there's a bit of terrain tearing. But like the layers in the rocks. It's downloading. I have it, the bandwidth limited to 40 megabits a second. So it is hitting the 40 megabits a second like constantly as we're flying through here to get all this detail, but oh my god. This is incredible. Like, what the hell? Look at this place. This looks fucking amazing. It's fucking massive. Are you guys seeing this? This is crazy. I'm gonna land over here. I want to get out of this plane right now. Oh, bit of a bump. Bit of a big bump. Oh, it's really hard. Oh, okay, that wasn't very good. That didn't go to plan. It's actually really hard to land here. What's your GPU resolution? Resolution is 1440p. GPU is a 3080 Ti. And then the CPU is a Ryzen something or other. I think it's in the description bit below. Okay, it's really hard to land on this terrain and with this plane. I really don't like landing these planes. Should we try like this? Okay, no, I don't like it. I just want that. Okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. Bit of a bump. Ah, come on. It's so hard. Is it flat up here, maybe? Seems like it runs fucking amazingly, Dill. I'm not gonna... It's crazy how good this runs. Like, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, I could run fine, but it gets choppy quite often. I've not really had any frame rate issues with this, and I'm running on high end, but with volumetric clouds at ultra. Okay, over here, maybe. I hate trying to land these kind of planes. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is a big hill. Never mind. Fuck. Yeah. Stop beeping at me. This is very difficult. This is crazy. I have a 38 and have some problems with 2020. Yeah. Honestly, I think you're going to be very impressed. Now, I expect when we get to airliners, the performance will still be worse slightly because airliners are a lot more complex on the CPU. But I imagine overall it's still just going to be so much better. And I cannot wait for this game to be released now. I think I'm coming in way too fast. But the scale of this place. Oh my god. Can I land in the trees? Nope. Dude, it's so difficult. Let's have a look up here. I want to land somewhere and kind of just get out. Maybe here. Bring the speed back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, again. Jesus Christ. I need to bring full flaps out. And get it really slow. Come on. This feels better. This feels good. And see if we can get it go uphill here. Oh, it's way steeper than it looks. Oh, nearly. Nearly. Dude, it's so difficult. Oh, that was fucking risky. God damn. Let's try. I don't know. We could try over here again. Get full flaps out. It's this really nice flap bit, like there, like on my nose. So I want to see maybe if we can go around, we can get it in. Sounds good. Let's get 5080s and enjoy it more, right? I hope the 5080s will actually be affordable. It did take me a long time until I could afford a 3080 Ti though, so. Better be worth it. Alright. So over this cliff edge. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if this will work. It's just very bumpy here still. Uh-oh. We lost a bit of lift there. Why would you put me into a fucking mountain? Alright, fine. We'll climb it. Climbing it. We're climbing it. We're climbing it. We're climbing it. We're not climbing it. We're just having some fun with this now. But yeah, where can I land? I don't think there's really anywhere sensible to land, is there? This place in front of me looks doable. Dude, the music. See, right here looks doable too. From this angle. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna. No. No. It's tricky, man. Gonna go cook food, have fun crashing on me flying. Thank you. It's huge. Coming in slow. You're doing great. Hi there, Switten. Like right there, it just looks, from up high, it looks doable for landing. Dude, look how much details on these rocks though. God damn. Like, I want to see if I can get on top of this. But we are struggling to get altitude to get above it. Oop. Ugh. No. This is fucking beautiful though. Holy shit. I don't even remember what the mission was to do. Oh yeah, it's to take photos. We're not taking photos because that means the drone camera and I don't have all that set up. You need the Xbox controller plugged in for that. But this is incredible. The distortion straight ahead from the propeller as well is crazy. Dude, can you imagine if you could stop on this little bit here? God damn. Alright. Can we get above here? Oh my god. This place. Okay, we're not going to make it up there. That was very close. Can we get up this cliff? Let's try it. Try and just go as straight as possible. And then right at the end. Just. Oh. She's doing it. She's doing it. We touched the tops of the trees, but god damn. At this altitude, this plane cannot do this very well. And then we'll turn back. Oh my god. This is incredible. What part of the world we are in? We are at the Grand Canyon. And just look at it. Okay, over there. I'm gonna try it. This looks like it would be doable. So I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's what I thought, but I try not to assume everything is America. Understandable. Gonna let flaps out. Just go as slow as possible. Seeing a bit of bumpies. This might end up being a lot harder than I was hoping. No! See, there it looks flatter. It is very hard terrain to land. Oh. I can't see. Alright. Alright, we've had our fun. Ah, we got some more fun that we can have. I want to do that again, but properly. Beautiful. Oh, oh. Come on, you can do it. Okay, it does not want to. Best thing now is to get some height and let it stall. Gonna keep pulling back. Wait. What? It won't let me stall it. It's just holding. Wait, what? We are still going down, but it's just holding the speed. But it's not doing the thing until I let go. That was crazy. I'm sure that should have stalled. Oh, I forgot to put the power back in. Lol. Do you have some autopilot on? Nothing. That was interesting. Okay, the sunlight is fucking fantastic though as well. Okay, so we're gonna point up. And there we go. Yeah, but watch. If I pull up. Oh, no, there we go. That's what I was expecting to happen. That was confusing. Dude, look at that. Oh my god, this sim. This sim. Alright, I want to try. Uh-oh, too hard. This is silly. This is very fun. Ooh, a little bit of spray. I don't think the water spray was in the right place there. That was slightly confusing. I was like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, the cub likes to facepalm. Oh yeah, look, it thinks we're underground. Alright. Oh, that was close. Well, that was a fun little Grand Canyon flight. Okay, granted, we didn't do what we're meant to be doing, which is taking photos, but I think we had a good time regardless, right? That was awesome. That was far too much fun. Kind of want to go check out the other places now. And just fly around them. So let's do that. Crunch. World Photographer homepage. What else we got? Yosemite. I want to go to like Crater Lake. Let's do it. Let's have a little look at Crater Lake. I'm getting so addicted to this. Getting so addicted. Ready to fly. Oh my god. Alright, well, straight away we need to go lower. I'm sorry. But we just do. And again, I don't think we'll find anywhere to land here, but if we do, awesome. Alright, so this one is not getting as much photogrammetry, it seems. It's not downloading a lot, so this one is not ready to be sent to us, it seems. But that's okay. Look at this fire. I don't think I'm going to be able to land on this. Let's be honest. There ain't no way. It's way too bumpy. It is a very bumpy. But this is awesome. Klingsman Dome is awesome. Let's try that. There's no photogrammetry here. Let's have a look. Klingsman Dome Lookout Tower. Let's have a little look. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, so what is Klingsman Dome exactly? I didn't really pay attention. But, oh my god, there's so many trees. Spin try around, not sure about Flight Sim. Well, this is now this in Flight Sim. Yeah, still no photogrammetry, but of the terrain, but it still looks pretty incredible. There's some cloud over there in the distance. Head over the trees to the other side. Oh my god. You know we have to fly down into the little valley, into this mist. Get closer to the ground. Can't even get to it currently because of Hurricane Helene. God damn. This place. All roads leading to it have been wiped. Fuck. I can imagine. I would love to visit here now, though. This is insane. Uh-oh. Honestly, worth it. There's just so many trees. It's so dense now. Places like this did not have this many trees in 2020, I'm sure. We keep following this, will bring us to some water, it seems. It's about a 3-hour drive through the park there to see all the sights. Honestly, it sounds like an absolute great day out. It's kind of fun to do. Maybe not IRL, but being in the mist is probably also not a great idea, but still, this is making me want to buy some flight sim equipment again and trade in the racing sims hardware. Do it, I dare you. Now you can fly with a steering wheel, right? Use the throttle and the brake pedal for your rudders. Honestly, Flight Sim 2024 is going to be incredible, I think. Hey. This is just stunning to fly through. I feel sorry for all the wildlife right now, but like, what the fuck is that buzzard? And here's a little lake at the end. Oh my god. That is just beautiful. If I had skis on right now. God. I did use the pedals for rudder pedals in armor a few years back. Oh god, that does sound kind of painful to do though, I'm not gonna lie. Like your left pedal's nice and easy, and then your right pedal's like your right rudder is like kind of painful. I don't know, maybe kind of fun. It'd be nice if this was a place to land. Well, it's not. Alright, up we go. Up we go, no hands. Okay, we need some hands, Oh my god, there's more. Let's dive bomb again. Cut all the power. And just go for silence. Is this an island in the middle? It is. Now, landing on that's going to be difficult. It's kind of tempting to try though, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. We're alive? Never mind, we're not alive. What a place. Need a bit more, or a bit less speed. Stop. Oh, no. I can never land these fucking things properly. Anyway. That was good fun. Oh my god. Seems very good in 2024. It's super good. According to Google, it will work in Microsoft Flight Sim. God damn. All right. I think though that is where I'm going to call it for today. We've had a little fuck around. We've had a good time in the career mode, where we can start and do some more missions again. Oh, we are going to be able to, because it's going to be gone tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. European time. Flight Sim 2024 will be gone and unavailable. And then we have to do the painful wait once again for it to get released in November. Ah, which is so far away. God damn. It's so far away. All right. On that note, I'm going to send you guys over to, I don't know. Where do I send you guys over to? I can either send you to someone who's playing PUBG, or I can send you to someone who's playing Flight Sim. November is projected release? I believe so, yeah. Release date is 19th of November is the release date, so just over a month until it's released. Who's online? Let's have a little look. I could send you guys over to Oliver. He's doing some PUBG. Or who else we got? Yeah, I think Oliver's gonna be the guy. To Oliver. Let's do it. Got him up to build a Flight Sim rig. No pressure, Thompson. No pressure at all. 1 month for a whole Flight Sim rig. Can you? Oh man, I wish I could do that. But I am tempted to look at getting a whole yoke and stuff, and maybe even some rudder pedals. Because so far I've just been using the 3D Pro Extreme thing, which is working quite nicely. But you know, I'd like a bit more, and I really want a proper yoke. I think it's gonna be amazing and way more beneficial for me. So we'll see if I can get the funds to do so. But all right, for now then, let's go and send you guys over to Oliver, and I'm going to go and get some rest, get some peace. And tomorrow I'll be back at around 7 p.m.-ish European time to play some trading card game Shop Simulator, as well as opening some actual trading cards, which, yeah, I've been having on my desk ready to open all weekend. But then Flight Sim was available, so I kind of got to play Flight Sim now, you know? Kind of got to be done. Again, thank you guys for the follows today. We've reached our follower goal of 800, so the next goal is 1,000. I don't think we'll get that by the end of the year, but I'm definitely going to try. And then everyone else just for being around, checking out Flight Sim with me. It's been fantastic. I'll definitely be streaming this a lot when it comes out in November, so be sure to stick around. And yeah, I'll see you guys when I'm live tomorrow evening. Have a great time over at Oliver's. Go give him some love. Drop him the moist emote. And yeah, have a great evening, guys. I appreciate you all. Bye.